shots of fire. So what you have to understand is, how do you flip these markets? How do you get the markets? How do you get in there and challenge and get everything you need to use, all the tools? Because all these tools work. They all work, but you have to know how to use them. I mean, everyone's talking about exits, entries, reversals. You have to know all those things. So I go in and I tell myself, so I say, oh, let me check out this indicator. This indicator, now I'm not selling this indicator. I'm not telling you to go buy it, but I wouldn't have bought it because a lot of people were talking about it. So I go buy it and check it out. I'm gonna tell you to go buy Jackpot, but the levels on Jackpot are decent enough to know. Let me pull up all these templates, they'll work like this here. Okay. So if you look at levels, same thing with Sean was talking about. Now, granted, I'm not gonna throw no shade on Sean, not Sean beat, Taco Cross Sean. I'm not gonna throw shade on him. He taught how to do the order blocks. And some people got it, some people get it. You know, like I said, my job is not to hate on motherfuckers. My job is to accentuate what motherfuckers have taught me and take it to another level, because some people don't even know. They're worried about exits and entries. That's like 2% of the shit. It's so deep. So when you get indicators, when you get these things and you try to figure things out, painting and lagging can work for you if you know how to use them. You have to know how to use them. If you don't know how to use them, then you got to go back, and because they can give you the keys to the bins and you'll work the bins every day. You have to know how to use them. That's the preaching thing. That's all day, every day. You got to know how to use it. So if somebody gives you crack bottle, you got to know how to fucking sniff the crack. You know what I'm saying? So you have to know how to do it. There's a proper way to sniff crack. There's a proper way to sniff crack.
You don't sniff crack.
Hey, right. Okay, so there's a proper way to smoke it, and there's a proper way to not smoke it. So the motherfuckers that are smoking it are doing right, and if you sniff it, you're doing it wrong. They gave you the crack bottle, and you're fucking up. So my point of saying is that you have to know how to use these shits. I say this shit over and over and over and over again. Some people, oh, he say this. And if you get the sauce, you have to know how to make it. If you got the spaghetti sauce, you ain't gonna put, you got ragu, blah, blah, but you're not gonna put garbage in it. You're gonna put, oh, let me put in some broccoli. No, you gotta know how to use it. So you get these indicators, you get these EMAs, and you gotta know how to use
it. Make me a co-host.
Oh yeah, hold on. Like sister, and I want to make sure I got you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute.
Lord have mercy, John got a sniffing crack.
Hey. There's sister.
Boom,
there you go. All right, there you go. So we're gonna do a lot of things tonight. I'm just starting to get the drink on a little bit here, 10:04. And I'll fuck with 13 people. I'm good. 13 people was like, God damn, this motherfucker. So there's a lot of topics going on. One thing I wanted to share was what I did this week, and actually what I did, this thing here. Let's see what we got. People are coming on, but they're gonna ask, what we went over, and they have to sound like XYZ. But the thing of the matter is that I should get taught the fizz right now while I'm sober, right? So let's do that right now. Let's do that. Let's go do that right now. Let's clear all this shit off. Sober. Yeah, I am. I really am.
You are not fucking sober. I refuse to believe it.
No, can I prove it to you? I can prove it to you.
You're slurring.
How am I slurring, man?
That's the crackheads over here.
No, crackheads are good.
Ain't no way.
We always start with crackheads. That's how it is.
He's like,
crackheads are good. But we're gonna take all this shit off here, right? I truly believe that the fibs are cool with the higher time frames. But the 5 candle thing makes sense to me. We go to 4-hour time frame. I think somebody else in chat were trying to get it. They were trying to look at that fucking candle. Look, this here was the death of my. That was a death. That was a death. I think that was a gap. That was a gap. That was a death. Anyway, so let's go. No, I want to go to ECAD because I want to see that. I saw your thing on ECAD. ECAD is where you at? I think I might get rid of it. Let's see. Let me pull it up here. ECAD. Pepper's
No,
still-
exactly.
All right, so let's see. Let's go over here to this guy. Jump before our time frame. So the five candle move is tight. Actually, I had one on here, but it probably wasn't right though. So I'm going to take it off. I'll take this off. That off. No, wait on that. Hold on. That here. This off. Take that off. Okay, here we go. All right. So we had a 5 candle thing. Look for a 5 candle thing, right? All right. Let's go here. Let's get out.
Yes, look
So-
for 5 candle thing.
All right.
So
Yeah, right.
Sharonda, when you're doing the fib,
Mhm.
how do you know where you want to start it? Is it always at the end of a trend?
It's you can do it at the end if that's your preference. Like when I started out using the fibs, that's what I chose. I would only choose the highest point, like the super swing high. Like when you
Yeah.
come to the charts, your eyes see the swing high and the swing low. I would use those points because that made more sense to me. And then over time, I got my confidence, and then I started going within the trend. So I started going down or up the trend, just throwing fibs, because that's essentially how the algorithm for fibs work. They go in sequence, which is why you're supposed to kind of manually repaint them. Like, C becomes your A, D becomes your B. So they continue up that trend until one of them invalidates itself. And that's how you know that trend is broken. Potentially, usually.
So let's see what you got here. This
And you
would be
start
my
on the week on the
A.
4 hour?
You could do it daily, but depending on what you got.
Whatever you prefer. I use a bunch of different fibs. I don't have like one set time frame that I do more of than the other. I use daily ones just if I want to get the overall like forecast of where I think this move is gonna go. And then I kind of work my way down to where I'm back to my 15 and I'm finding an entry. But I'll throw one on the 4, I'll throw one on the 1, and I'll throw one on the 15 as well. After the one I do on a daily.
I like this here.
Yeah, I like that
This,
the way that's
right?
looking.
Yeah. So this here. Hold on. This from here, right down to here. Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this is A.
Mm-hmm.
So this comes down. You want to consider this to be B because it's a short retracement. No?
Right. I'm not considering that to be.
Okay.
B.
So B would be down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Remember, when you're making your points, you're thinking about that 5 candle formation for A and B.
Right. Okay.
So-
This wouldn't be this wouldn't
Correct.
be right. So B is here. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so then come
Rules.
over here to
Rules.
C.
That's what the fuck it is. It's rules.
So this is B down here.
Yep.
All right. So C, this not really kind of 5 candles. 1, 2. I mean, it's kind of a small 5 candle thing going on here.
So C, you don't have
Right.
to necessarily worry about it being a 5 candle,
Mm.
just A and B. But C,
Okay.
you can if you want to make that a rule for yourself. It doesn't have to be. You're
So
just looking to
question for
see
you.
where C goes.
So question for you. You just said that if you was doing a second formation, your C would become your A. Wouldn't that have to be a 5 candle formation?
No. Not once the sequence has started.
So A is 5 and B has 5. And
Mhm.
C could be a C. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense. C could be
So,
here.
so yes, Zena, to answer your question, it doesn't have to be a 5 candle formation once you're kind of repainting it and converting C to A and D
See.
to B.
So let's see, got this here, that level here, A, and B is here. Because they did go up a little bit from here.
Right.
They
It's a
retraced
shallow
little bit.
retracement.
Right, shallow retracement, right. So it's stuck here. So yeah, so you're looking at like this. So you're looking at a possible move down to here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or
Okay.
it can just continue to, retrace and go deeper up to the 38.6, the 50, and then the 61.8.
Here
Yep.
and retrace. Yeah, okay.
So
Possible.
price could do either one of those directions, but usually when it's playing around in that shallow retracement area, that's what it does. It goes down to your extension levels, which is that
Down
negative.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes back up.
Nope, not necessarily. So price can do what it wants to do once if it goes down to those targets, the 0.18 and the 0.27. Price can turn around and go up for a deeper retracement at that point, but it could also have the momentum to go ahead and go down to this 61.8 down here, right? Yep.
Down here.
So again, you don't want to guess which way the market is actually going to go. You kind of want to know where it could go based on, you know, the probabilities, right? You got to wait and see which way it breaks out to go.
Right.
So according to where it retraced from your C, you're
Mhm.
gonna take it to the blue line.
You're
right?
right. The 0.27. Yep,
That's your first TP.
correct.
Yeah.
It's the 18, the 0.18. I mean, because you technically you got to get there first, right? So that could be your first take profit, the 0.18. And then your take profit 2 could be your 0.27 as shallow targets for that shallow retracement.
Interesting to see. Now, this is dope. So let me show you, because we went over the wind went over that gold trade that I fucked up on, but it went right to that gap. But this
Mhm.
here was dope as fuck. This went right to 61.8. It closed right at the 61.8 and went up. That's the trade I took, the oil trade that was in. This shit went right to the 61.8, the one I had it here. Had that gap, but that shit went right to the 61.8. It was wild. Went, came down here. I mean, worked all the way down here, but then it closed right at 61.8, which was kind of dope. But then it came up to this level here and it retraced. I probably need to throw another fit on that one, but that's another story.
Hold up, I ain't drunk yet. Go back, go back.
What happened?
I'm
No.
looking to see
I
how
am.
the kid was drawn. Who is that saying I am?
Ken,
I am.
Oh, who's that?
It's Ed. My whiskey's almost gone.
Oh, well, you gotta refresh the whiskey, man. You can't be on the call without a whiskey, man.
Fuck, I just told myself that's the last drink of the night, but now I'm gonna have to go pour
It's
another
not
one.
the last ring that we just started. I just started, dog.
Oh,
I'm
fuck,
just
bro,
starting.
half,
I'm just starting on the
half
big.
my bottle's gone already.
Come on, man. You started too early, bro.
No, okay, I'm gonna pour another one. You want to hear the ice cubes?
No, I'm gonna show you this picture of what I got here. See, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I started with this drink right here, dog. Look at that. And I'm halfway done, so you know where I'm at, though. So
he's
anyway,
wobbly. He's
yeah.
wobbly.
So anyway, this
Back to your fib.
yeah.
So
Let's
zoom
go.
in just a little bit because you know I'm blind as fuck.
Yeah. Hold on, let me take some of these other shits off.
Okay.
This was the gap that we drew.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of this here. Actually, I should redraw it. That was the trend line I drew. But it kind of came up to the trend line and came back down. But I knew that this was going to retrace. I knew when it came up here, I knew it was going to retrace. That was the 3 days I was in oil. Is oil 1 day? Yeah. But I should redraw these. Let me take this off. Take this
I'm
off.
trying to, I see your 100.
The high, yeah, the high is up here, right?
Yeah.
But this was a 5 thing, right?
Yeah. That's
Okay,
a
so
5
it came
candle
down
formation.
here. I brought it down to 0, which is what I did.
But where's your B point? End it up there?
I did it here. That's the point. I think I did it here.
Okay.
I drew it
So
down to here. I think this was not drawn at the point.
right.
I drew it here.
That's a yeah.
Yeah.
I would have taken that point down to that green wick only
Down
because
here, right?
the
Down
area,
here.
yeah. And it'll adjust it a little bit.
Um,
Let me see. Because the area you had it at, that's
well, let's do this. Let's draw
But I
it off.
mean, but
I'm
he already did that, so it already
Yeah.
hit his negative 6.
So let's draw it. Let's do it. Let's do it from scratch because I don't like to just. That was my analysis from before.
yeah.
Let's start fresh because it's better. Oh shit.
Is it locked?
Yeah, no, I just move everything. So let's go to the gap, right?
Yeah.
Let's draw the gap persisters. Do that there, boom. All right, so my fibs was up here. Let's do it from fresh here to here, right? Down to here.
Yeah.
All right, so we got that.
That's a better placement. The other one,
Yeah.
I would have to zoom in to see how those wicks, line up at the
mhm.
bottom to see if that was a 5 candle, but I don't think that was a good 5 candle formation area for your B
Okay.
point.
Okay, so we
Yeah,
can,
because
let's
the
do it
second
fresh.
green candle is longer.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. It looks a little short when you zoom out, but that's why I zoom all the way to hell.
All right, so we got it right. We got it right here. We're gonna
Yep.
set up. We're gonna set up some traders for oil, and we're gonna do Ethereum. Don't let me forget.
Okay.
We're gonna trade that shit tonight. I got. We're gonna trade. We're gonna find a trade of Ethereum. We're gonna get some people paid on Ethereum tonight. Fucking tonight. So so we got that there. All right.
All right.
Now we
So
talking. Now we talking.
now we're talking. My man Kenny's on the call. I was waiting for my main neighbor. Let's go. That's my main. That's my main.
Hey, and lock that fib up too, so
Oh,
it don't move
yep.
when you trying to do
Talk to me,
shit.
talk to me, sister. Get me right now. All right, let's go. All right, so we got the A up there. All right.
Yeah.
I need some fucking Red Bull.
B is gonna be here, bro.
Mhm,
Because this is not a valid B. All right.
Right.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's
there.
what you gotta do. You gotta practice.
All right, got practice. All right, so B is here.
Mhm.
So that goes up, but this is not a
That's 50%. So at
right.
50%, we at the red zone. So we can go all the way down to the 61.8. So what we're
Okay.
gonna be looking to see next week is see how CAD news is coming out. Because remember I told you
Right. Can't do
um,
yeah.
we gotta watch Canadian dollar, right? So CAD news next week
What do we
and see
have
what
next
the
week?
news
Let's go.
brings.
What do we got? Let me go to the Forex factory. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, where you at? Oh, where you at? Oh, damn. Okay. I ain't got that shit there. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's. Do y'all see what Sister's kicking, man? She's got the shit. Damn, you're gonna have when you get, you're gonna be better than your boy. We'll have to come to your ass and like with the shit. Cause you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You
Yeah.
know who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say yeah or nay, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So
Yeah,
let me.
so
We got next week.
I fuck with you.
Right. You good? Oh, see. Oh, now this is what you need to be looking at. CAD CPI.
Correct.
Correct. Exactly. All right. So let's go back to sisters and holler at me. What you got?
All right, so
Yeah.
since we got a good solid rejection at our 50% level. So if you
Mhm.
zoom out and we can look at the target for where we're gonna take oil.
Okay, let's see. Let me lock this up. Okay.
So remember, when looking at your fibs, all of those negative numbers are
Down here.
your profits.
Okay.
So
Okay.
these are your targets. So
Hold on. Let me write that in there because somebody's gonna like, what the hell does that mean?
what the hell?
What the hell? Right.
Wait a minute, because I'm looking at your fib and they should be
Oh,
to the
hold on.
top.
Which one?
How the hell did you draw this? You drunk.
Nope. We're gonna
It's
draw it
because
again.
we're all drunk. That's why.
Hold on.
Drunk.
Let's go. We can always go back and hide everything. All right. Let's get rid of everything. Let's hide. Let's delete everything. Here we go. All right. So we go. We're here. All right. All right.
No,
So
put it back, because I might be drunk. Go ahead, put it back. Let me
no,
see.
we always remember.
Use your magnet and go to the green candle.
This one.
Yeah, right at the top where the peak is. Yeah, right up, right there. Use
Okay.
your magnet and go to the top of that green candle.
Okay.
Right there. There you go. Oh,
Okay.
get your fib.
Oh
Okay.
my
So
God.
here.
Yeah, you want to get your fib.
I
Yeah.
got my wrong one.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Drunk ass.
Drunk. That's what it is.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Is that what we're looking at right there? Is that good?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what you're looking at.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh, look
Now
at
you're
this.
gonna take your magnet off and the reason.
Oh, no,
yeah.
this magnet's fucked up, man.
No. Just take
Yeah.
it. Just move it up. Just move it up.
All right. So that's
There
our
you go.
fibs. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yes
that's
or no?
perfect.
All right, you see that negative 61.8 down there? It was right. I was just
Okay,
tripping.
no, you're good. Okay. I'm gonna lock it up.
You gotta lock
Now,
that up.
let me draw my little A, right?
Mhm.
I gotta draw my little A. A right there, right?
Yep.
Draw my little A, right? A right there. Boom. And my little B's over here. B's right there. All right. B's right there. All right. We're going. All right. So now talk to me, sister. What you got?
All right, so I'm gonna drop a gem right now. This is something
Please
that I've
do.
learned
Oh,
since I've been using this fib.
let me write it down
So,
here. I'm
all right.
right down. Go slow because I'm drunk. But go. What you got?
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on. No, hold on. Wait. I gotta go here.
So we admit to being drunk
Gems.
now.
Okay, go, sister.
All right.
You gotta go slow because I'm gotta write it down. Here we go.
I
Talk to me.
got you. You know I talk fast, but I'm gonna slow it down real
Hey,
quick.
slow it down. Slow it down.
All right.
All right.
So y'all
So-
see that after B point was made, I told y'all to watch.
Wait. Go too fast. After B
Oh.
point, after B
Okay,
was made.
after B.
Was made. Go.
watch what
Watch.
C does.
Watch what C
Mhm.
does. Okay, okay.
All right.
All right.
So if you look, the first candle after the B pin was made,
Mhm.
price went up to what? Our 38.2, right?
Right. Okay.
The initial
okay.
candle. I want y'all to take notice of that, right?
Mhm.
And then there was a gap. You see that there's a gap up. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Here, up here,
So
up here.
pay attention to shit like that. So then we rejected at the 50% level, right? Then we created a red candle immediately after that, right? At the 50% level again. So automatically, I'm thinking in my mind from my analysis, damn, I got my A point, I got my B point. It pushed up, made a gap to my 50%, hit it again. I know that that gap is going to be filled at some point because
Right.
my D extension is below anyway, right? So I'm automatically thinking we may or may not push up any further because, and if we do, that's great. That's a deeper retracement, right? Better entry. But if not, then fuck it. This is a solid trade to get into right now because not only do I have my rejection twice at my 50% level, there's a gap that because the market gap up, the gap needs to be filled going back down. So now I'm confident in this damn trade. You see what I'm
Yeah, me
saying?
too.
So
Good now.
You gotta
that
repeat
is my analysis when I come to this chart and look at this for oil.
All right, you gotta repeat that because motherfuckers were drunk and they didn't catch that.
I
I
just-
couldn't.
I
Even,
understood
I tried to
every
write that all. I tried to write all that down. I couldn't. So
Sean,
Look, I was still trying to figure out what she was
look,
saying.
you gotta write. You gotta. I was trying to write down like fuck it. Let
I
you gotta
understood every
repeat that.
fucking word,
So
man.
so
We-
this what we gonna do. Take a
Mhm.
screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Take a
I'm gonna send
screenshot.
a picture to myself and I'll type it up for y'all and post it in the chat. How about
Yeah.
that?
So
Yeah.
are you saying, Sharonda, that when the green candle came up and hit the 50% mark,
Mm-hmm.
it turned around and rejected,
Mm-hmm.
and then it went back up and it rejected from the 50% mark?
Correct. And then it made another candle and did it again. You see that
So
third
you did
candle?
three of them. Three of them rejected from
Right. I'm
50%.
that's what I'm looking at. I'm paying attention because this is the area that price is rejected from per my Fed, right? So I'm paying attention to that shit happening. I'm not letting that pass me by. I'm paying that attention because now this could be my optimal entry point. That's what I'm thinking on oil. And y'all know what kind of fucking asset oil is. So whatever lot size you're using, you know, risk management needs to come the fuck into play. But you need to be thinking, damn, this might be the optimal entry point right here, right now, because I have all of this rejection at my 50%. Because we want price to kind of reject in, you know, what's commonly known as the golden zone between the 50 and the 61.8, right? It would have been nice to see this happen at the next, red level, but it didn't. Where did it happen? It happened right at the 50. So I'm taking notice of where the fuck is happening right now.
That's what the fuck. Now check this out.
Okay, so now that you say you will enter right there, but it's already too late, right?
Nope, it's not too late because if it goes any lower, now it becomes a later entry, right? Remember, you want to get in at the best price, and that's at that level. Not saying that the market can't turn around at the 38.2 or at the 23.6 and then go back up to do a deeper retracement. I'm not saying that could not be a play, right? What I'm saying is I'm paying attention now. If I came to the charts and saw this on oil, damn, this could be my optimal entry if I would have caught this at the top. This is the area that I'm interested in right now.
All right, that's dope as fuck. So there's 10 things I gotta tell you right now. That's fucking dope as fuck. One, that's dope as fuck. Two, that's dope as fuck. Three. So let me show you something that's gonna fucking blow your mind. What his sister just said. What she just said was so fucking dope. So now what I do is I come. This is the trading view world, right? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I don't think you understand what's going on. This is the TV world. This is a TV sister world, right? Right?
Not sister world.
Oh yeah, it is. It really is. Because you got us on the sister fib world. Okay, let me tell you something. What you just said is so fucking perfect. It put a tear in my eye. Let me tell you why. Fib. If I can spell fib, Jen. That's Jen. Fib.
It is hell.
All right, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right, did everyone, before I say that, did everyone catch what she just said? She just dropped gems on you hoes.
No, can she repeat it?
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. She dropped a lot of shit on you hoes, man. And I call you guys hoes out of love. It ain't like something like this.
It's not derogatory.
No.
It's culture is what
It's
it
culture.
is.
I just
It's
call
culture.
how we do.
bitches,
Say y'all
hoes,
don't- I
bitches.
understand a word
I'm
she
just
said.
showing love. So anyway, that was dope as fuck.
That's how we do.
That's how okay, that's how we do. So that was dope as fuck. That was dope as fuck. So if sister would love to say it again, that was dope. Remember, it's recorded, so you know, gotta remember what time stamp is this? 34 minutes. So somebody better go back and look. She dropped some gems on you hoes, man. I'm telling you. But
I'll do it one time for the one time because the alcohol draws my voice out. I don't know if
do
y'all
it
hear me
for the one time
raspy.
for the one time.
One time for the one time. All right.
One time for the
so
one time. Go.
we were talking about John, he just threw the fib on there. We got our points, we got our A, we got our swing high, we got our swing low for B. What I was saying was when I come to the market, this is how I break down my personal analysis. Y'all ain't never gonna get this again. Honestly, I'm just telling y'all now.
Exactly.
Next time somebody get this deep thought, like my thought process like this, it's gonna be at a price.
Right.
So
Exactly. Talk to him, sister. Talk to him. Talk to him.
so when I throw my fib on here and I see these points, I'm paying attention at what price is going to do them, because once you got your A point, once you got your B point, you're always looking to see what point C is going to be. Is it going to be a 23, 38.2 shallow retracement? Is it going to the 50%? Is it going to the 61.8? Is it going to the 78.6 or the 86 percent level, right? Or it can sometimes go close to your A point at near that 100% level and then reverse. But what we're looking for out of our C point for this particular fib is for it to deeply retrace. So had I come to this chart on oil and taken a look at this shit, this would have been my thought process. As soon as my B point, that wick was formed, I'm looking to see what price did immediately. And the first thing I see is price made a bullish candle up to the 38.2%, right? Then it gapped up, went to the 50% level. Then it created another candle, hit it again, and then it created another candle, retested that fucking area again, and now we see more of that rejection going from that point. But my thought process would be that shit gapped the fuck up, right? And we know that per Casey and how she uses the fib is once it hits the 38.2, the 50%, the 61.8, the 76, oh, excuse me, 70, is that 76? I'm blind as fuck, I cannot see. Or the 86.
No, you're good. Which one? I see.
78 shot.
78.6, right,
Okay,
right.
you're good. Keep going. Keep
Yeah.
going, sister. Talk
So-
to him. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Once it hits one of those levels, I'm looking for it to reject down to our 61.8 or the corresponding level per the fib. So because that gap is up, I'm already expecting the market to fill in that gap to the downside, which is the overall bias that I got per my fib anyway. So I'm confident as fuck coming into this trade if I were to enter at that 50% level. I'm not seeking a deeper retracement because I feel like this could potentially be the area, my optimal entry area, if that makes sense. Now, price could go down to that 23.6 and then go back up to do a deeper retracement up to the 61.8 or the golden zone, or past it to the 78.6 or the 86. I ain't thinking about that. What I'm focusing on is what price is doing right now. If price wants to shoot up, the chart's gonna have to tell me that to say, okay, now is not the time for the sell. Let me wait till it finish retracing up to those levels, and then I'm getting in at an even better entry, is how I would think.
Damn, mic drop. No one's silent. The mic drop silent. I don't hear nobody talking. It's silent. The mic drop. Damn.
That's deep, bro. That's deep.
The
Oh my
mic
god,
drop.
yeah.
You fucking dropped the mic on this on them hoes. Damn. The mic drop. Damn.
Sure you're drunk because that sounded pretty good.
Hey,
I
I didn't
know. Honestly, I do my best analysis if I'm drunk or if I'm hitting my little CDP.
Hey,
I do
If I'm zoned and I got some music playing, I'm completely
Hey,
zoned, and
I
this
got
is
my
what I
music.
see.
I got my music. I got my CBD. Hey, when she said she finished, I didn't hear no one said a word. I was like, damn, I waited 1 second, 2 seconds. 3 seconds. She dropped the mic and walked on stage. Dope.
Because we're all listening, and like I like taking it all in, man. Like that is some next level fucking analysis. Amazing.
All right, so are you ready for me to blow your mind with what she just said? Y'all motherfucker thinks
It's his turn. It's his turn now.
y'all motherfucker thinks she's a game. Do you understand? Let me just break something down real quick for you. I don't think you understand. What is magic?
John for president.
Nope, not from. I'm not political. I'm
I'll
just trying
keep.
to say. Go ahead. What you got? What's magic? Everything she just said. Does everyone understand what she just said?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
that was some gems right there, bro.
Okay. But what world is this?
You said
It's
it's
a
the
fifth
sister
world.
world.
No. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for it. See, you don't understand. I'm about to blow your mind, and then y'all gonna be off this fucking this Zoom bucking, drunk and fucked up. What is this world? What platform am I on?
Trading view.
Okay.
Creative View Sisters World.
Okay. Creative View Sisters World, right? Oh, it's Fid's world. Okay. What is the other world that we go to?
Canada.
No. No. What platform do you trade on?
MT4.
I do my analysis on TradingView, but I trade on MT4.
Okay. Say it again. I want you to say that 5 more times. No, seriously, because somebody listen. I want you to say 5 more times.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I do my analysis on TradingView because TradingView is superior, and then I trade on my phone with MT4.
Okay, that's 1 time. Say it 4 more times. Now I won't fuck with you no more. Go ahead.
Hey, look, I have half a bottle of whiskey. Okay, hang on.
Hey,
So, I do
no,
my
but
analysis
say it
on
again.
trading.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
my
sorry.
analysis on TradingView.
Uh-huh.
All my analysis, everything, and then I just trade on MP4 on my phone. Simple.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Well, when I'm sober, yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Hey,
Let's go.
you're not ready. Yeah, ready.
Let's go.
Did you see what she just said here? If you saw this environment, and if y'all are drunk, and if you felt this level of freshness, listen, I want you to
Can you
drop.
stop spinning the cursor, please? Thanks.
No, I'm saying if you felt what she dropped some gems on you, motherfuckers, man. I don't know if y'all know, but she
But
dropped
now
some.
he trying to get everybody twisted.
No, she
Oh,
dropped some hella
God.
gems on y'all. Hella. She said, I'm confident as fuck. Confident as fuck. When you come to fuck, you're like, hey. All right, so anyway, we know that this is trading view right here. Okay, watch this. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this.
Your turn. Let's go.
So this here is what I call ultra dope as fuck. This is called ultra. How many people have seen the Marvel movie when they had the Avengers versus Ultra? Remember that? He was a AI. Remember that? Ultra dope as fuck. Per sisters. Per Fib sisters, right? Per Fib sisters. All right, so I'm gonna show you real quick. I agree with this shit so much it put a tear in my eye. It actually put 2 tears in my eyes. All right. Now, you know, we always go look. This is so dope. This right here, I'm gonna lock it up, per sister. This here is so dope. I'm gonna run around the dope. All right, now watch this.
Stop spinning it.
All right, now I'm suspended, but hey, come on, man, let's go. So now I'm gonna show you right here. I'm gonna show you right here. This shit here, she said right here, gold zone right there. Confident fuck per sisters. What's magic? Ultra dope as fuck per sisters, and I'm in the trading world there, right? So I'm gonna bring my man. My eyes, you know, eyes have it. My eyes. She said, y'all niggas. I'm sorry, I didn't say that word. My neighbors. It's right here. She looking at y'all, man. Okay, so this retracement right here at the golden zone, right there, right there. Now watch this. Okay, now I'm gonna go from this realm, this world here. Is everybody okay with this world here? This world right here. Are you okay with this?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, and what instrument am I trading? Because somebody's drunk. They don't know
What did
Am
you
I-
just say?
and what time frame I'm on.
You're on daily.
Okay, well, you got this quick. All right, now watch. All right, let me show you something else. Do you know about mofo dots and stars?
No, you're gonna teach us.
No. I'm saying somebody knows. Okay, before I go to the other world, do you know about mofo dots and stars?
No,
No. No.
Somebody do.
Mm-mm.
No,
you
Sister
do.
knows. Sister knows about mofo dots and stars because
I do
we
not.
you're not going
yeah, you,
out
yeah,
cold.
you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah,
yes,
you
I
do.
do. Yes, I
Because we
do.
talked
Yes, I
about
do.
Nas.
Yes, I
Come
do.
on, sister.
Yes, yes, I do.
You
Yes, I do.
know about mofo dots and stars.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And
I
that's
Eat
talking
just
your
about
caught it.
words. Eat
I'm
your
not.
words.
But see,
I'm
that's
not
inside.
talking
That's
about
inside
Hollywood
shit.
stars. That's inside joke. Inside.
That's inside
I ain't
shit.
talking about right. Inside shit. Right. Exactly. This is what y'all don't even know. This is
I
inside
got you.
shit.
I got
Inside
you.
shit. This is
That was an
inside shit.
insider.
An
Well,
insider.
how you talking about inside
Something
shit
about
with
when
an
it's-
outside?
when you have
because,
it's something about when you got a star, it's permanent
talk to him.
direction.
Talk to him. Who's
And
that?
then when you got the dots, if it
Cassandra.
doesn't paint more dots below or something like that.
Hey,
Them-
somebody fucking listening.
dots
I know
Them
that.
motherfucking dots.
Somebody fucking listening. Hey, Cassandra listening now.
Damn them dots.
Oh, this shit's fucking.
Damn them dots. Okay. Now you probably saying, what the hell are you talking about? So how many people know about insider trade information?
No.
Go
All right,
ahead.
so okay, so do you know about mofo dots and stars? I ain't talking about Hollywood stars. I'm talking about them dots. Damn, you know what? My man said, damn them dots. DDD, triple D. Triple D, oh, triple D, it's like what? Triple S. She don't know about right now. Ah,
Don't you fucking start.
start. Okay, here's a question. Who is triple S? Anybody know?
Deronda.
Who said that? Oh,
Listener.
somebody's listening. Someone's listening. Okay, so my point of the matter is that this, lock it up. This is dope as fuck. So I'm gonna tell you the way I trade is I use multiple layers, multiple components, multiple things, multiple areas. So I learned the fifth from sister, and it's like, oh, this trade. She said, oh, well, you know what? Look, Jay, look right here. Look at this. She explained this to you right now. She said this here. All right, so I lock it up, and now I leave this realm, this planet. This is planet of trading view sisters fib world. So I leave here, and where do I go? Here.
Dots and stars.
All right. So what do you? Okay, before I start, where's this? This is all daily, right? So
Mhm.
what the fuck do you see? Okay, you don't see nothing right now, but when you see this, you should. Okay, let me go back because I don't think you're ready for this. We want to know how I trade. This is how I trade. See, sisters right here. Yeah, I think I might need to throw another sister on you because y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put a froze on your holes. Froze. She froze you right there. Right? Because I don't think y'all caught what she said. I think y'all listen.
I know your ass is drunk.
I know, but they're not listening. I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Blow your mind. All right. So what I'm saying is that whether you're drunk or sober or whatever you got, this information that sister said right here is so fucking dope. Because what you do is you need multiple confluences. Let me write that down. We always
Yeah.
say you need multiple confluences, right? So if you need multiple confluences, how do you get that? Because I always say, oh, how do you know in trading plans? Not so you need that. So she broke down this shit like fire. That's fire right there. That's fire. Probably need the fire icon. Fire mocha, fire thing here somewhere. Oh, you know what? Did you even listen to what she said? Were you listening? I bet you someone wasn't even listening to this thing right here. So we got the ear to listen. We got the froze guy and eyes right there. We lock it up. So anyway, so This
Hey,
was a
John,
reversal here. Yes,
before you go forward,
yes.
if you throw a trend line on there, it did not break the trend line. So
Okay,
it
so
probably
where am I
won't go, it
drawing?
probably
From here to
won't
here?
go up. Yeah, from A, it didn't break it.
Okay,
So
so
it probably won't go higher.
all right, so you just asked me to draw a trend line, so now I'm going to grill you. What does this mean to you? What's happening here?
Well, that right there means a rejection.
You're in a
of the trend line.
downtrend.
It's a downtrend.
So what does it mean? Okay, hold on. You entered this realm, Cena. So now I'm going to come after you.
I don't care.
What
Come on.
is a trend line? No, it's good. Trend line bounce or rejection. Because the first time I talked to sister, I came after her and she was like, oh, okay, neighbor, what you got? And she like,
Exactly.
exactly, right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I came after your ass, said, nah, neighbor, I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Like, yo, hey, you good. I give up, you're good. She like, okay. Okay, let me see who's on this call here, because you know there's some words that we can use, some we can't use. I'm talking about we're gonna go where we got. So neighbor is good. So anyway,
Mind you,
what is a trend line bounce rejection? What is that? You called it, Miss Zena, and I'm calling you out on a good love point.
Continuation.
Okay, somebody talk to me. What you got?
It's a trend. It means that it's rejecting off a trend line. It's going to continue down.
It's a continuation.
So where do you enter your trades at?
Right
Once
there where
you
the
come back
eyes
up
are.
to the trend line.
Where else can you try? So I got eyes here. So I got eyes here. Hold on. Where am I drawing these? Hold on. A little drunk here. That's good. Let me make it smaller. Where am I drawing these eyes at? Where am I putting them at? You tell me. Up, down. Where they at?
You talking about down?
No, entries in this trend line bounce. One's right there.
I would
Right on
like
top
you
of that
could
red,
wait
right
until
on
it
that top of
reaches.
No,
that, the
too
line
many
on
people
the
talking.
last grid.
Once it comes back up to the
The too many of y'all motherfuckers talking. I need one person to tell me where the eyes are going. Where are you motherfucking going?
when it comes back up to the trend line.
To the
Okay,
higher
where?
high,
Tell me,
right?
put it where? Here?
Down
Here?
below the other eyes.
Down
the
here?
third
Where?
Yeah.
candle.
Here?
That after
No,
the third, after
right
the
above
red
that,
candle.
right above the red candle.
Again, too.
The
No, go
last red
back.
candle.
Go down.
Too
Fuck.
many
Not the
motherfuckers
app.
talking. I just need one person to tell me. One person.
Go down after the last candle.
Left over here.
No, down at the last candle
Down here.
of the move where price is.
Okay, I'm right here. Tell me where to go. I'm
Price
right here.
ain't up there. Price
Okay.
down.
Tell me
Use the
where to go.
fibs to tell them the numbers
Oh,
on the fib.
38.2.
Right here.
Down, go down. 38.2. Right
Here?
there where it hits that fib.
But I'm dealing with trend line.
Yeah, but I'm telling you.
The trend line is still at the fib. One of
After
them.
78
Right
cents.
there.
So where are these eyes for another entry?
Top of the other eyes.
We're right here, and it comes down. We trace here, right? Come down,
Eyes.
trace here. That's what I'm talking about. I want it
Eyes.
here, right? And I want it here. These
Who is
are
that saying eyes? I didn't look fast enough. Who is that?
these are
It's
areas.
Sheree.
Sherry, go ahead.
Yes.
You see the retracement? Let me break it down for sisters. If I start here, now remember, let's say we didn't have any of this. Say we watching a trade, we didn't have any of this. We're here, right? We're here, right? You don't know a goddamn thing. It's running. Actually, what I could do is this.
You're gonna enter on the next higher low. I mean,
Watch
the
this.
next was the next low. Is it lower low?
Watch this.
What is that? Lower
Watch
low?
this. How many people know about the replay option in TradingView?
Mhm.
Okay, watch this.
Yes.
Okay, remember the time frame? I'm gonna go here, right? We're gonna play it over here. 3 times might be kind of fast, but watch this. Let's go. I want to go slow. That's pretty good. We do that. Watch this. That's fast, right? That's fast, right?
Mhm.
That's too damn fast for my drunk ass. Right. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back. Go back. When we go back over here, let's say we wipe it out. Just like it's like a wiper. Wiper. Right? Right, that's right. Now we gotta go slow. Slow.
Wipe.
Slow. All right, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. So 5x, right? This you don't know. And y'all, this is my eyes. I got eyes here, eyes here. This trend line don't even, you don't even know this shit.
Right.
And none of y'all motherfuckers talk about them gap here. Anyway,
I seen it,
That's what I
but
was
well,
about to
I know
say.
you see that.
Yeah,
I know you see that. Okay, here
I
we go.
see it too.
So watch, we're gonna go slow. Watch.
But that was the gap from earlier, right?
Watch,
Okay.
watch. Don't talk. Sip on your drink and motherfucking watch.
I gotta pour myself a drink. I'm done.
All right, here we go. We slow. Okay, we slow, right? You good? You good?
Yeah,
mhm.
good.
Okay, A. Right, you gotta watch this shit, man. If you drunk, focus, man. Focus on the class, dog. Don't put the drink down. Tell your other partner, hey, man, I'm on Zoom real quick. Put the smoke down, put the weed down, put the crack down. Listen what we saying. We're trying to drop knowledge on you hoes. Okay, here we go. Ready?
I tell you that motherfucker drunk, y'all. I tell you that motherfucker is
All right,
drunk.
all right, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Remember, the eyes have it. The eyes are the retracements. If you don't get nothing else for the night, look at the retracements. All right, we're going down. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, the buy right there. Reject off here. The golden zone, right? That's good. You see that? All right, rejection. Green candle. Rejection. Oh, here, right? So trend line bounce. A rejection. So that's our entry, right?
Mhm.
We keep going.
Yes.
We sell. Remember, this is a daily time frame. This is oil. This is very fucking volatile. So we keep going. We got 2 days of bearish oil. Oh, a little green candle in the gold zone, right? How many people know what the golden zone does? Just one person. Go ahead. You got it. Talk to me. What is the golden zone?
It's a good area of retracement. If I'm not mistaken.
Say it again.
It's a good area of retracement.
Okay. Okay. So look what it's doing.
It's in the support zone.
Did you see that?
Mhm.
Did you see this?
Yeah, so it hit the zone and it what's that word? Still crap, what's that word? It rejected and went back up.
Okay.
So it's breaking for
okay.
low and it's going back to retest the breaks.
Okay. So you see that the golden zone means it's a high chance to reverse, correct?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. So where's it going? To the eyes, right? It's going to the trend line rejection, right? Per Xena sister. Can we go in here, right? And then what? Okay. It didn't quite get there, but it's still a downtrend because nothing broke above here, right? So we keep going. But remember, this is what time frame is this on?
One day.
Daily.
So what's the thing I always say, and sister knows this, she knows this to the back core, hardcore. If you don't know the move of you're confused of what's going on the higher time frame to find the entry, what do you fucking do?
Drop to the low.
Since she knows, but who else knows? What do you do to find the perfect sniper entry? What do you do?
Drop to
You
the
have to
low
go to a
time
lower
frame.
time
You
frame.
drop to the motherfucking lower time frame. Do not let nobody fucking tell you that's not real. You drop down. So I have a daily and a 15. Right? And this is the gap here, right?
Mhm.
That's happened before. So let me take all the indicators off because I know you're like, oh, indicator, blah, dot, 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 right? Turn all the indicators off. All right, so same thing as you drop to a lower time frame. Look at how this we had this is sister eyes. We had this sister and I went over this like last week, and I had sister eyes there and the gap. We ain't playing around. This was a fib we had on here earlier. But anyway, that's past. Let's go back over here. So let me continue to go. Entry here, because it's going down to the downside. It's coming down here, retracements. You get in on retracement. That's why I say you get in on retracement. So we're hearing you, Jay, but we don't know. Let's go. We keep going, right? All right. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So what are you seeing here? Why are these two bearish candles happening? Why is that? We're going back and looking, right?
Is that news?
Rejection. Look at these two big ass bearish candles dropping on you hoes. Why is that happening? Keep going. Okay, look at this. That was the low here. If you ever, what's that song? If you ever, if you ever, I cannot tell you this. Because some people, they still don't understand. They still don't get it. I keep telling these people every day, sisters, until I'm fucking blue in the fucking face. They don't want you to get paid. If you ever see, let me write this here, because I'm getting excited. If you ever see a long-legged, fine ass candle,
You better put that E on that fine.
ever, per sister, I am talking. Let's be real. Men love beautiful women. Is that correct?
Amen.
I agree.
Okay. And it can be vice versa. I'm just telling you, if I see a fine ass sister with some nice ass legs, hey, you know what? I'm just saying. I'm talking fine. All right. So my point of the matter is, let me just break this up real quick because I'm kind of weird with it. I know. The point of the matter is that this is rejection. This is major rejection. This is like they're telling you to, like, you know what? I'm giving up.
Get ready.
If you see this here and nothing else, this is reversal city all motherfucking day. So I took this trade on oil because of this shit here. So I knew it. So let's go. Boom.
And if you live dangerously,
Yep.
you can get in at that B if that's what you want to do
Right.
as a counter trend trade, because you know it's going to go up to retrace to go back down. But that's if you're living dangerously. This oil, so you do what the fuck you will with that.
So I got in. I can tell you right now what I got in at. I got to tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. What I got in this oil trade. Let me pull up oil real quick. Because I had this conversation with multiple sisters. I was like, damn, you fucking sniper that shit. I got in at 68. Hold on, let me find my oil trade here. Where the fuck are you at, bitch?
Yo, that's a killer move. Like,
But you're not, okay, yeah, but let me tell you something. I got in at 68.47. Okay, so my point of the matter is that I jumped once this daily candle closed and this motherfucker opened up. Once I saw this here, I saw this here. Once I saw this here, I said, y'all motherfuckers are fucked up. Once I saw this candle close on the daily time frame, I went to the lower time frame and I found the sniper entry. And I held, this is May 4th.
Say it again, because somebody in the back did not
Okay.
hear you.
So again, watch this. When I saw this fine ass leg here, because she had, let me find a dress for her. Hold on.
I like to pocket. Keep going.
Can I find a high heel shoe?
Yeah, this is you.
What's she
Pass
at?
it.
I
I
passed it.
think. I thought I saw it. Maybe I
That's a
didn't.
foot right there.
No, it's a
Y'all
shoe.
niggas foot fetish and shit. No, I'm gonna can't do that shit.
The leg.
We saw a shoe up here somewhere. What you see
Yeah,
that?
it's definitely a shoe. I thought I saw it when you scroll down.
What's that?
No, that ain't it.
Go on, lick them legs. Put the tongue up there.
I got this fine.
All of the freaky
Do I need to?
freaky.
I'll just put a clap here. I'm gonna put a clap. I'm gonna put a clap for the ladies. I want to find a shoe.
Y'all
Because
nasty.
sisters be wearing some. I mean, come on, man. You gotta.
It's a shoe. It's a red shoe in there.
For real? Where they at?
Go, keep going.
Where they at? Where you at? These are people.
I
This was
know.
it? No.
No. That is
Oh, you know what? I'll get a smooch.
Yeah, put some lips on there. Smack it.
Smooch.
She said
I'll
lick
get
the
this.
legs.
So that means
Yes.
that means I'm smooching the legs. Okay. Okay. So whenever you see the stem here, when you see this stem here, this is pure rejection. So what happened was when I got in this old trade, I got in at 68.47, somewhere in there. And I held that shit for whatever amount of days. But my point of the matter is that when I saw this shit here, this is one confirmation. I went over to my other chart, right? And I saw it was oil here, oil daily, right? Okay, watch this. It was here. See, look, I got it right here. This long stem here, right? Long stem.
Mhm.
I had a double bottom. So what I'm trying to say is the reason why I took this oil trade. The reason why. And it's fucking easy as fuck. And half these other Negroes on these other fucking pages won't tell you this. So I'm gonna tell you right now. The reason why I took this fucking trade, and let's go back to what Sister said, because it breaks down for this area here. But here, I took it because I had a long stem on TradingView. One.
Mhm.
Two, I went over here. I had a dot here, right? And this was already all the way up here. We traced all the way down here, and it created a fucking double bottom on MT4. Once this shit here, this here, printed here, I jumped into it right here. So 1, 2, 3 days of trading. And that was like over the weekend. That was the old trade that you told me that I took. I got it right here. I waited till this kind of close on a daily time frame. And what I did was I jumped down to the 15 and found me an entry, and I wrote that bitch. I was on it for May 4th.
Yeah, that's
And
a lot of money.
But I don't think you understand.
I do.
I mean, you may do, but let me show you something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna show you something real quick. What I'm trying to do is, if you didn't know, I'm trying to accentuate and teach. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna show you this right here. Check it out. This is not to brag. This is to help people. This is to show that if a motherfucker like myself can do this shit, then you can do it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that double bottom is money, man. That's good.
All right, so let me show you this here. I'm gonna put it in the chat. And I'm gonna show you the exact place where I got in at. And you'll see it because this shit's not hard. It's not hard. It's just you have to be
Chart
consistent with it.
time. Chart time is what it is.
So watch this. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Watch this. I told you this Forex Running Show is gonna blow your fucking mind. If anything you don't know, you appreciate. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Now let me go back. Does everyone understand? Remember, two worlds. TradingView world persisters. I got in here, right here. When this candle closed on the daily time frame, I waited. Oil opened. Okay, hold on. Let's see if people are awake. And if you know the answer, don't spit out yet. This is for newbies or anybody else. When does the oil market open up during the week? Go. Don't. If you know it, don't say it. I want. Okay, let's ask the question. How many people don't know when oil opens up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
that's
don't know.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do you
Neither do
know?
I.
Do you know that Forex pairs don't close during the week, except for Sunday? You know, when Friday. But commodities like oil and gold, they close. And NAS, they close.
I know gold
did you know
closes
that?
for like an hour from between 4 to 5 Eastern time. If I'm
Okay, so when
correct.
does oil close?
5 o'clock.
No. That's good. At 6 p.m. Eastern time. No, 5. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. 5 to 6. You're right. 5 to 6. You're right. You're right. So, all right. So when this oil closed at 5, I waited for 1 hour, and it opened up right here.
So oil closes at 5 and
5 to 6.
opens up
Right.
at 6.
Right. So
Okay.
when this oil trade opened up, I went to the 15-minute time frame, and I took a trade right at 6 p.m. Why did I do that?
to maximize your profits at
Nope.
directly at sale?
Nope. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a reason why I
At which-
took this oil trade at 6 p.m. and held it
Yeah.
for a week.
Cause it was beginning of the day.
No, I need someone to come in and check myself. Why did I take this oil trade at 6 p.m. From what I saw right here? Why? Who can tell me why?
Because
wick
because
rejection.
it's a green
wait,
candle.
wait,
It's a green candle over top of the body of the previous candle.
okay, break that down. I don't understand.
So it opened above, a green candle opened above the previous closed green candle.
Okay, you're getting warmer. I
would
need
say
more.
It gapped up, and then when
Polish and golfer.
and closed, and
No,
gap
no.
got in.
I'm
This
still
is
waiting
a
for the answer.
this is a doji
Okay.
candle.
It was because that was when New York opened?
No, 6
No.
p.m. New York's not
Asia.
open.
Okay.
You're getting close. But I'm waiting for someone to give me the gusto. I'm gonna wait. As I refresh my drink.
I'm refreshing mine too.
Why am I? What? Okay. The question is,
It's-
why am I doing this?
That's a reversal candle for sure.
Okay, but
I
okay. So
think, but you're asking about time base, right?
I'm asking.
He's
I'm
asking
asking.
about the 6 o'clock, not
Okay.
the
so-
candlestick
Can you move
formation.
the,
Let me
can
do
you move
this.
that line underneath
Oh,
it,
'cause
John?
there's
Can
high
you have that line
liquidity at
underneath
that
the
time?
candle?
Let me do this. Do you see this here? What do you see here? What do you see here? I don't give a fuck about how much I made. What do you see here? What do you see here? I don't give a fuck about the stop loss swap. What do you see here?
The
If you
spread?
can tell me what you see here, you're gonna fucking see how I trade. You're gonna see how you can fucking dominate the markets. I'm very adamant about this shit right here. What the fuck do you see? Because my mentor told me, what the fuck do you see, Jay? And I was blind. You have to see the elements of this trade. What the fuck do you see?
The
I see the commission, I see the swap fees.
the
Time.
time.
I don't give a
Time.
fuck about. I don't give a fuck about the commission fee. So let me tell you what I don't. Let me tell you what I don't hear.
1449.
No,
That's
no,
about
no. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Did you try to catch a gap or something? Like when the market opened and closed, you caught the gap up?
All right. So let's do this here. Let me do this here. Everyone has good answers. Let
Yeah,
me do
because
this
we're
here.
stumped.
We're gonna fucking break. I told you this was magic, right? Everyone has a lot of great answers. Okay, let me pull my sticky. The reason why I do this is because I truly want someone to get this so I can help them. You understand what I'm saying? These other motherfuckers or these chat groups are not gonna do this. They're not gonna do this.
No, they won't.
24 in the afternoon.
I want you to see, what do you see? I see 20 things. If you don't see that, then you know how you go in those pictures and they show you a picture. What do you see there? You know, they have all these illusions and shit. Can
You
you
held
see?
the trade from 1449 to May 11th.
Okay, so
Oh,
Damn,
is
damn,
it
damn.
your 6 to
you see that?
8.56 and your 7? Is it the smallest space between the entry, the spread?
Okay, so where did I get
The
in at?
spread,
Where did I get in at?
8.56.
Okay, so okay, enter. Okay, so these are important things here. 1, 2. What else you got? I got 20 things. I can
And you
drag this all the way
closed
down.
at 7071.
Okay, there's a reason why. Okay, that's good. Let's break it down.
You
I
had a 6
closed-
lot size.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that.
Buy. He was in a buy.
Okay, I'm buying. Okay, but we already know. That's suspect. But we'll go with that. But that's not what I'm looking for. Why did
The
I?
spread is lower at 6 o'clock.
Okay, we're getting there. What else?
1400 hours.
It's what?
broker time.
What is that?
1400 is 2 o'clock,
Are you
2:49,
sure about that?
No, no, it's
14:49.
not.
Okay, well, people are arguing. What is that? Remember, this is Hugo's way,
It's
so you gotta be
7
careful.
p.m. our time.
Be careful. Be careful.
It's
You gotta wait time.
Asian time.
Okay, what else you got? So how many? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're down 14 points.
That's your market watch time, isn't it? Your broker time?
Yeah, but that's not telling me anything. What time is this?
7 p.m. our time.
Okay, we'll come back. What time is it?
7 p.m.
Okay, so what else you got?
It's 2 o'clock broker's time and 7 p.m. our time.
Okay, well that's part of that we'll come back to that. But I need so basically you're not gonna win the championship. So 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said with 1. That's the first thing. Hold on. In order to get this in your head, all right, I'm in purple rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You down 14 points. I need 14 more things. I ain't talking about shit that's on a swap fee. I don't give a fuck about that. Stop loss. I don't give a fuck about that. Commission. I don't give a fuck about that. I need concrete reasons why I took this trade. If you can see that, then you understand. Let me make this. This is the highlight here. Hold on. What I'm trying to do is
What day was?
Hold on a second. Let me get here. Okay, go.
It was Monday night.
Does that matter? Is that important?
No, he said, what day was it?
But I'm saying, if you ask the wrong questions, you're gonna lose all the time. If you ask the wrong questions, if you ask dumb questions, if you don't look at it like a gangster, if you don't look at it heart, body, you're not gonna win. Why the fuck did I take this fucking trade? I want answers. Until I get concrete answers, then you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. We can smoke 25 weeds. I can drink 20 more liquor bottles. Be fucked up. If you can't tell me why I took the trade, and the reason why I'm yelling at y'all because my mentor got me right. He said this same thing. He said, yo, Jay, if you don't see this shit in front of your ass, you're gonna run across the street and get run over by a bus. I said,
John, it's tough love, man. Tough love. Bring it. Bring it.
They figured it out yet?
It was a holiday.
That's a bullshit answer. Go. No, I'm saying. I don't go. I don't go. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Oh, buy oil. I could give you a signal. If I gave this signal, would you buy it? If I gave this signal, if I started a signal service, would you buy my signal service? And would you respect it? Yeah or nay? It's an easy question.
Well, based off the rejection, yes, I think that would be a great.
So what happens if I give you a signal and you lose $1,000? You come to Florida to hunt me down and shoot me down, right?
Well, we can't do that
that's
because
what they do. But no, right? But that's what people do, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker give a signal and they lose, they come after them. You know how that works, right?
Jackpot.
Right? Jackpot is a motherfucker. So my point of the matter is, you motherfuckers on this call tonight are disappointing me, and you're making my buzz go away because I gave you 6 reasons. No, you did 1, 2. I need 15 more. So I'm gonna let you motherfuckers think about it as I refresh my drink because you motherfuckers are making me sick. And the Lakers are winning. The Lakers are winning. So at least somebody's fucking winning this fucking team. The fuck?
John,
the amount of pips you gained.
Fuck no. My point is, why did remember? Hold on. Wait. I used to teach middle school, and y'all motherfuckers say, "Oh, why is X equal to 2?" Look, motherfucker, it's this 2. I'm saying, why did I take this trade? Why?
No, I got the answer.
Why?
I ain't saying a thing.
Why did I take this trade?
Because you saw that long, sexy looking wick.
That's one. Okay, okay. So that's
But you
one.
don't see
Okay.
that wick on that shit he got on
Alright,
that screen?
we just said that. We
You
said
waited
that.
till you waited until
Oh, Wick.
until the market closed. I mean, closed and reopened at 6 o'clock.
Okay, so we got that. So 6 p.m.
Oh,
Okay,
but you don't see that shit right there on that
but I
screen.
need more. This screen right here just tells you nothing. This screen
Why
right
the
here.
hell you telling us to read it?
Because you have to look deeper in this shit, or you won't fucking get it.
And this
If you
screen right
don't
here, we gotta
know, if you
look.
don't know why I took this fucking trade, then you will be lost and you will fucking lose money. I don't give a fuck
John,
who you are.
refresh your and let us think.
You took the trade because it was already, you got your long leg.
Ah, man, I need
got your
someone to
leg,
help me with this shit.
you
Y'all
got your leg.
frustrating me to death, man.
Oh, come on,
Y'all get
John.
another drink.
I didn't have a drink. Okay. But my point is
Think.
this is love. I want to show you how I trade. I really do. I want to when I post these trades, I want y'all to be like, yo, this motherfucker here, boom. Okay.
Long wick,
So-
6 p.m. Okay.
Okay. So there's a lot of good answers here. Okay, we got 1, 2,
I'm gonna give y'all a
3,
hint too.
4. Oh, please. Oh, we know. Hold.
No, it ain't gonna be that kind of hint.
No.
Okay,
I'm gonna put.
where the candle
Should I
opened?
put sister here and put her in yellow?
Because they
sister,
already
help
spoke
me.
about it.
No.
They did not speak about it. You are lost.
I didn't speak about this with him, but I know
Exactly. Go,
where
sister.
he's going. But what I will say, I hinted to this before in previous Zooms, and I have hit on it in different aspects with y'all. If
Anybody
you were
get it?
on most of my Zoom.
Anybody get it?
That's the hint. I hope that helps. I'm sorry if it don't.
Hint.
Oh,
Did
come
anyone
on,
get that?
Yolanda. The broken clothes, above the.
Wait. This is just how you get that from here.
I ain't get it from there. I got it.
Okay, talk to me now.
going somewhere else.
Put me in check, because sisters put me in check.
Oh, fucking
Sisters,
drunk.
But sisters have put me in check, and I love it. Okay, you understand what I'm talking about? I'm not always right. Sisters have put me in check. They say, look, Nuru, this is it. Okay.
Is
So
it because the swap is so high?
say it again.
The swap is so high?
I'll put it spot for you a little bit, but yeah, losing the points on the sister level. Has anybody, come on. The reason why I'm doing this is because I really, truly want you to see what I see. Because I basically dissed my mentor. He's like, I'm done with you, motherfucker. And he had me screaming. I was throwing computers out. I was jumping the window, jumping, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, what do you see here?
Okay.
What did we say?
It was
Why did
up.
I take this trade?
I would have took it because it closed above the last down candle. That's why I would have took it.
Okay.
It came.
That's
It
what I
went
said.
down.
Broken
It,
clothes
Okay.
above. I said it.
Close. What's
above
say close above what?
I said it broke and close
BCR.
It's a bullish and
BCR. What?
above
Oh.
the previous candle.
You have two impulsive candles coming down, bearish candles. Before that.
From the previous low.
So my question to you is, we're looking at everything. We're looking at everything past tense, right? Because it already happened, right? Is that right?
Yep.
So would you have been okay with this live? Because you know what? You should always question everything I say or someone says, because if you don't see it in real time, it means fucking nothing. Agreed?
Okay, it's in a downtrend, so we're looking for a price to go back up to the trend line. So yeah, I would still be in a buy up to that trend line.
Okay, so my original question, again, all these answers are great, and all these answers go in your trading plan. Did you know that? Did you know that? All these questions, the reason why I'm grilling you motherfuckers and yelling at you, because all this goes in trading plan. So what do you see? First thing, why did I take this trade? Okay, swing, okay, enter, close, whatever. Okay, so we're getting warmer. Give me some more. The more you give me, the more reason why you understand what this is trade. I need more. What else do you see? And there's no wrong answer. We gotta get it. We gotta hash it out. If I take a trade, there's a reason why. If you, okay, you know what? I'll tell you what. Say it again. Say it again. I'm sorry. Say it again.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, whoever's talking.
Oh, I was gonna say, it rejected the most recent swing low. And the
Okay,
most
okay,
recent,
okay.
it rejected it, so and it made a double bottom. And so when you got the rejection in the rejection wick, and the next candle, the close of the wick and the next candle open above it, you should have been in a trade.
Okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
But I said that earlier. I said that earlier.
Hold on. Hold on. There's two things. There's one thing. There's two great things about what happened and one bad thing. Can I say?
Sure.
Okay. Zena said that, and Sister Rob said that, but it's not Sister Rob versus Zena. It's not comparing apples to oranges. What is it doing? We're all communicating together as a family. And we in families, you know, we argue with the mom, you know, you argue with your dad, whatever else. That's fine. But we all come to the same thing. We all come to the point. The magic thing is, and I say this over and over and over and over again. Why the fuck did I take this trade? And it's not I'm right, you're wrong, you're right, you're wrong. Is this why the fuck did I take this trade? So we go back in analysis
and you look left.
Look left. There you go, baby.
Okay. So my point of the matter is that so
lows that
go ahead. What you got? Go, sir. Levels?
I would say like once it started back going bearish, you got relative equal lows to your left. So once price came down, took out those lows and formed a candle, and then price opened back above the candle, I would start looking for it. Then myself.
Okay.
You have a green impulse candle at that rejected from the, what you call it, from the 50%, your golden level.
Oh, you on trading view, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm not even done playing it yet, right? I'm still here asking why the fuck this trade? Because you know what's going to happen is that
here's my answer.
Go.
Number one, you're not going to enter in on that candle on the daily. You're going to drop down to a lower time frame, and then you're going to see the rejection.
Wait. Hold on. Yes, right. Drop down to lower. Oh my God, sisters already know.
It's already there. So
we said that.
I thought that was a given.
Drop down to a lower time
wait.
frame. Look for your rejection. That's your entry. Bam.
Okay, say it again. Wait, drop down lower time frame and what?
Look for the rejection.
Look, wait, I'm slow. I'm drunk. Look for rejection, right? And then boom, or what? What you got?
And then it's an Emerald Lagasse. Bam, bam, bam.
Wait. I don't understand that. Drop down low time frame and look for rejection, and then find
your entry.
Find your entry.
Come on,
place your trade.
Entry.
Market execution.
ME means me.
But you have to go back and fill that imbalanced candles up to those wicks.
Why?
You already had a strong dragonfly rejection. So only thing you're doing now is waiting for price to reject off the next candle on the lower time frame.
3, 4,
Ride that mug up to
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Because
13,
price told
14,
you it didn't have a
14.
willingness to continue to the downside.
All right.
Correct.
So y'all think y'all fly now?
Yeah.
I need 6 more. No, y'all fucked up.
Recording in progress.
I need 6 more.
Liquidity was taken. You can put
liquidity grab.
Hold on, man. Hold on, LQ, baby. LQ, baby. All right.
That's the weed talking.
Hey, okay. Y'all motherfuckers think you'll win the game? I need 5 more, motherfuckers. What you got? Y'all think y'all know, but the market makers are still fucking slaying your ass. I need
You
5
gotta-
more motherfuckers. Let's go.
You got a reversal pattern forming.
Oh no, somebody's talking to me. Let's go. Reversal. I haven't heard
Give me
one
my
say reversal.
credit.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I got 4 more to go, and you motherfuckers are still stank. I said fucking 20. I need 4 more. Let's the fuck go.
You almost let me spit out my drink.
Yeah,
look.
y'all need a drink. Come on. What the
Hold
fuck,
up.
man? Y'all still fucked up. I need 4 more to go. Let's go.
It's going
Why
back
the
for a
fuck did I
reset
take this trade, motherfucker? Let's go.
because it's going. It just broke a level, so I got to go back and retest.
Need some more
Come on.
information on it. That's kind of
You're breaking
general.
the
I
date.
need specifics. I say no.
Okay,
my
so you
brother.
still got a smart money candle that still ain't been what's the word
You talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Smart. We talking about smart money? I don't know what you're talking about. You need to explain that. You need to explain
your
that.
last. Okay, so your last up candle before the market got pushed down, the market has to go back and retest that area. So if you're waiting for it,
I'm feeling you a little bit. You getting some points over here, brother. Smart mother can. Okay. All right, I'm feeling you. I might give you a half on that. I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3. 3 more. 3 more.
But
And
I
none
already
of y'all.
said
What you got?
that we're looking for price to go back and retest the trend line.
Okay,
they got-
that's retail shit.
They
Okay,
got to go
I'm
back
sorry.
out and take out the top side liquidity now.
But we got sister at Q, baby. So that's both ways.
Uh,
I can't give it. I need something different. I need something new and different.
You got that impulse, that bearish impulse.
Wait.
And then you got that huge fair value.
Hold up.
Said that bearish impulse. Didn't
I'm saying,
It dropped.
is there a bearish impulse someplace?
Bearish impulse created that big fair value gap. Those
Now you're fucking
Yes.
talking. Oh,
Yes.
now FBG's in the house, is in the building. Okay, now y'all talking to me. I got 2 more to go. What you got? 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more.
It's 1 more.
I know. Sister knows. I'm gonna let sister do. You know what? Check it out. I'm gonna give you 19.
Can I give you one?
Oh, and 20 for sister, because she knows.
All right.
Yeah, it's the B. It's the A and the
I'm
B
staying
on
out of
the.
No, you got-
Wait.
You
That was a
created
good
the
one.
B.
It's called Zoom etiquette. I can't hear 40 motherfuckers talking because I'm drunk. I gotta have one motherfucker talk because all these voices.
You created a swing low which is your B on your fib, and you're ready to take it to C.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let sister route it out. What you got, sister?
You know what? No, I like that one. That one be the end. I like that one now.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I like that one now.
Let's go,
I'm
Sean.
put heart there.
Okay, I'm feeling that one. That was my favorite one right there.
Okay. I'm feeling that. Okay. Can I get one more? Or are we good with it?
Basic. The market moves in waves. Basic.
This okay. Let me go back for a second, because you know I'm like fucked up here. This here, you see this drink? It's done. So now I gotta re-up. So I want y'all to think about this for a second.
Now, if you would have drunk the one in the purple can.
I just told you that this is done. This thing is finished. It was all nice ice, but y'all just boom, 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 boom. So now I gotta go refill it up. So that means that I'm gonna take a little break here for like maybe 2 minutes to get my drink back on, and then we're gonna come back for sister and break this down. We got way more to go. Y'all think we was playing around? We got way more to go. This is just the beginning of the shit. We got some shit that's gonna bring news out the house. Okay, so let me just get this drink on real quick. Y'all can talk here a little bit, talk among yourselves, do what you gotta do. But we got more to go. Yeah, I'm hearing voices and I can't have voices. We got so much more to go. And if y'all think about leaving, y'all gonna lose the sauce, man. Tell them talking about. All right, so let me go on pause for a second, refresh the drink, and we got more to go. We got so much more to go. Remember, stay tuned.
Go ahead, bro.
Stay tuned to your local channels. I'll be right back. They got 26 motherfuckers here. Y'all better not motherfucking leave because we ain't done yet. I'll be right back.
All right. And he threw the music on.
I was about to say, play the music in the background.
Come on, Kenny. I see you. Let's go. Hey.
Hey, sister, is this you I'm watching on?
Kenny, you need
Kenny,
to
get
turn
that
that
music
on.
playing, bro. Turn that shit up, man. Turn that shit up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Turn it up.
Drop down to
Get it.
and show me where that fair value gap is at. Was he talking about, he wasn't talking about on the 4-hour time frame. He was talking about on the lower time frame, correct? Robin, someone got her drink too?
What do you say?
Okay, so he said fair value gap is in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Can you control his screen?
No, I can't control his.
Okay. So he was talking about on the he was talking about on the 15-minute time frame, correct?
Yeah,
No,
you
on
can
the
see it
daily.
cleaner.
No,
You can see it.
it's
just
there. It's a
small.
fair value gap there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there on the daily where he has that yellow line.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fair value gap right there.
Okay, I'm not seeing it. The yellow line. Are you talking about
Underneath the green candle, that momentum candle.
okay, underneath that green candle with the wick?
Yes, it's above it. It's right between
Right.
the wick, the candle with the wick and the next bullish candle that formed. Right where he has his yellow on the screen right now that he has, right there at that yellow line
It's
is
a
that fair
line.
value gap.
Not the arrow, but the line.
Oh, okay. I'm confused. Okay.
And then you got a huge one when that bearish move, that bearish
Yes.
impulse
Yeah,
took
I
place.
see the
That's a
3
huge
Yes.
candle.
FVG.
Yes.
The one.
Yes, that's a
And
big
that's what
one.
price is trying to go to fill in that FVG.
Mm-hmm.
And oil
Oh,
likes
I
to pull
got
back
you.
deep.
Okay, now I understand. I got you.
Yeah, the bottom of that wick, right underneath the eyeballs,
Yeah.
right underneath that wick, and then the wick on the red candle, that last bearish candle.
Yes.
All of that space between those two wicks is a FVG.
Right,
Yep.
I got that. Okay, I understand that part. Okay.
So theoretically, what we like to see price do is at least go up to where he got that red line, which is like that's a little bit more than 50%.
Or 50% of where he's got the golden zone line at.
Yeah, that'll be the 61%. And oil likes to do a deep retrace when it retraces like that after impulse
All
move.
right. I got my fucking 45. Let's go.
Say that again. Oil likes to be
Okay, so now I'm back. We're back. Let me go back to my level here.
Hey,
I got my
they said some pretty good stuff while you was gone.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's all recorded. So there's one more reason. Let me go back because your motherfuckers are fucked up. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Yeah, I fucked up to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need one more reason why the fuck I took this motherfucking trade. You fucking hoes. I'm just playing. But seriously, why did I take this trade? Can we do one more? Can I get one more, please? One more. Why? Anybody know? So now, what world?
So tell him what y'all was saying
Before you say that, this is all in the trading view world or into NT4 world?
I mean, it's both. It's both.
You're trying to defund the banks, bro. That's why you took it.
Okay. But I have something. I'm at something right now that's gonna blow your fucking mind. This is Sister Her Fibs with dots. This is why I love sisters, man, because she fucking put this shit. When she said this shit, I was like, I cried, man. I was like, God damn motherfucker. Okay. So I did say I was gonna have I did say tonight.
Leave her alone.
I said tonight a special guest was gonna come on the air. Remember I told that? You remember
Yes.
that? I said special guest was gonna give away a special prize. I ain't forgot about y'all. Special guest, special prize, but that's down the road. If you're still on the call, she's not drunk, whatever else.
Lightning.
Special prize. Okay, so anyway, I love all this energy. The reason why I challenge you motherfuckers and I am in your face and your grill because I want you to win. And this is why I took this trade. So let me continue to go. Let's see what we got. Okay. Boom. Right? Okay. You understand what you does everyone understand the eyes, right?
Yeah. Entries.
Okay.
Entries.
Okay.
Yes.
Does everyone understand the eyes?
Yes,
And
Yes.
why are the eyes important?
entry level.
Entries.
Why?
Entry.
What kind of entries? Why? Tell me why I need more information, more info.
They retested
Going
off of
higher.
It did
the
not break
trend
the
Yeah.
line.
trend
Wait,
line.
wait. It's 40 motherfuckers talking. I need one.
Because it retested off the trend line.
Okay, go. Yeah, beautiful. Everybody get that?
Yes.
Okay. We playing more. And you know I got out of my trade of oil, right? Remember I told you I was going to swing it? I got out. Do you know why I got out? I closed my old trade out. You understand that, right? People understand it, right? Remember I said I was going to
Does
swing
it
it for
hit
another
your
month?
golden zone?
Yeah.
But remember I
And
said
it hits your trend line.
right. Remember I said I was going to hold it for whatever. But remember May 4th, I got out. I fucking got out this trade because of this here. Do you understand why the fuck I got out? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just make sure I understand. So you understand where my exit was? My exit was here. Why? Hold on. Every day I get somebody telling me, when do you exit? When do you exit? And what happened? I got the fuck out. Do you understand why? So why did I get out?
Tell him.
Somebody tell me why. I don't know when
It
they get out.
rejected
When did I get out?
Rejected your trend line and your golden zone area.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Okay.
And it created almost a railroad.
Railroad.
Oh, oh my God. That is it. Wait, I need to put 20. I need to put 21. Wait, hold on. I need to this need to be 21 because that was fucking awesome. That concludes this program. A railroad. Somebody just railroaded my ass. Who said the railroad? Is that Dr. Rob?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Say it again, please, Dr. Rob. Please say it again.
It created a railroad
What the
and
fuck is a
rejected
railroad?
your golden zone.
So what the fuck is a okay? I'm gonna put you on blast, Dr. Rob. You ready?
Okay.
I don't think you're ready. I'm gonna put you on blast, Dr. Rob. You ready?
Okay.
You say okay, but that's a soft okay. I don't think you're ready. What the fuck is a railroad? Go.
A railroad is where you have relatively equal candlesticks formation that tells you that price is ready to reverse. It's a reversal candlestick pattern.
God damn. Say that again, please. Say
Quit
it loud.
playing.
Say
Stop
that shit.
playing.
Say that fucking that shit.
That's the first time I heard
Say that
that.
fucking again. Say it again. Please say it again. And wait. It's sister, record it. 142. Timestamp.
142.
Say it again.
You
Say
got
it again.
you got a railroad pattern, which is relatively equal candlesticks that signals that it's a reversal pattern.
1, 2.
At the
drop.
trend line.
At the trend line. At the trend line, and it's also at your golden zone.
That's the second mic drop tonight. It took 3 seconds of airtime. Remember, first sister Fibs and you. Wow, that's awesome. That's fucking great. All right. How many? If everyone got what she just said, drop a 777 in the chat. If you understand. If you get that, I need to see 20. I need to see 27 777s. If you got that, that was fucking deep information. And the motherfuckers out there are not telling you that. This is deep information, man. This is dope information. And I will post this on the YouTube channel. And they may hate it. They may think it's crazy, but y'all dropping some sauce. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That Dr. Rob, that I couldn't. I salute you. If you was with me, I'll kiss you on the cheek.
I'll kiss you back, bro.
I kiss your ass. I kiss your ass on cheek. So this is fucking. All right. So now you see why we enter the trade. So now 21. I gotta draw a line here because we got you guys gave me my 20 reasons. All right, perfect. Oh, I gotta show love per sister Rob. I gotta show love. I always show love per sister Rob. All right, so this is the y'all just let me hang in. You didn't tell me to lock it up or nothing. Lock it up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta lock my thing up. Come on, like the house. Let's go. All right. So, I know. Yeah, you did. That's Triple S sister. All right. And some motherfuckers didn't even get that shit either.
Yeah, they didn't know who I was.
I didn't know they didn't.
all the time.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. So anyway, wait a minute. What the fuck?
It's good. You just moving it. You drunk.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's go to number 21. So number 21 is going to round me up to the special guest, special prize. So sister already knows this because I broke this down with sister. She broke me down. We've been there. Da. So what does it mean? Sister Fizz dots. What does that mean? So this is rejection right here, right? When you exit here and you take another trade going to the downside. Remember, this is the time frame. So let me just go before I go to Sister Fibs dots. We go here. Boom. So you've got 2 daily bearish candles. How are you going to trade this here? What time frame do you enter on?
15 minutes.
Fitting. How you spell fitting? How you spell fitting? How you spell fitting? Fitting. Fitting.
Make it up, whatever.
Fitting. Why? So why do I go to fitting? Who can tell me? Why do I go to fitting? Here's fitting. Why do I go to fitting? Tell me. All right. Well, let's go. Let's break it down. What day is this? May 10th.
Mhm.
May 10th. May 10th. And what am I taking to sell?
Yes.
So
Oh my God, you guys are fucking getting it, man. All right, let me break it down to you again. Okay, so let's go back. You told me to take a sell, right?
Yes.
And I go down to the what time frame?
15.
15.
And what time does oil move? What time frame? What current
6 p.m.
Okay. Am I London, Asia, or New York looking for the perfect move?
Asia.
That's
Okay.
beginning of the day.
Okay. So what because okay, Asia's fine. So what session does oil normally move in?
US.
What is that?
New York session.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop some more dimes on you again. Okay, what time is it?
London.
Yeah, okay, but we're here. Most people don't trade London. What is the ultimate session? New York, Asia, or London? Go.
Asian.
No.
What y'all talking about?
What session moves the market the most? Most volatility. Go.
New York.
Oh, New York.
Yes.
Are you ready for the gym?
That.
Are you ready for the gym?
Question.
Okay. Are you ready for the gym?
Yes.
I heard one yes. There's 27 motherfuckers on here. 28.
Yep.
Yes.
Are you ready? Ready for the gym?
Ready,
Okay.
yes.
Sister knows this gym. She knows because she asked me. I was on the Zoom with sister. She asked me, she said, yo. I said, what, sister? She says, yo. I said, yo, sister, what's up? She said, yo, neighbor. What the fuck? She knows. She grilled my ass on a Zoom, and I said, yo, this is it. And she said, what the fuck you talking about? She said, WTF. So I'm gonna use this for sister, right? She grilled my ass. Sister grills my ass. Sisters will grill your ass because they want to know. They ain't like these weak bitches. They want to know. So, okay. So we go back. Let's go back to the question again. Everyone agrees that this is a reversal zone per sister Rob, right? And per sister Sharonda, right? You agree?
Yes.
Yeah or nay?
Yes.
Okay. So what time frame am I on? So do I find entries on daily?
No.
No.
What do I do?
15
Drop
minutes.
down to the 15.
Okay, say it again.
Drop down to 15.
Okay, so what?
15.
Oh, fitting. So what day is this trade happening on? What day is this?
May 10th.
Wednesday.
What?
Wednesday.
Okay, May 10th, right? So I'm dropping down to the May 15th, May 10th, right? New York session. And what time does New York session start?
9:30.
Okay, everybody with that? So I'm on this chart here, right? What time frame is this?
15.
15, right? See, ultra dope. All right, so we come here. So I'm looking for what day was that again?
The 10th.
Wednesday.
10th at 8:30, right? That's New York time, right? So I flip it here. And what am I looking for? Sell or buy?
Sell.
Sales.
I don't like the bitch. What day am I on right now? What is that?
The 9th.
Tuesday.
You told me Wednesday,
The
New
10th.
York time
Yes.
at 8:30.
You pass it. Go back.
Pass it.
Keep going. Right there. Come on. Keep
Do you
going.
One more.
see what I'm saying? And this white line is what? What is that?
Trend
The
line.
trend line.
Trend
That's
line.
that big one, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
telling you to take the other retracements. I'm telling you, you're looking for the gusto. That's your entry right here. Why is that entry right here? Why is that? Look at that.
Rejection.
Because it rejected off the trend
Optimal
line.
entry. Yep.
So when you trade New York, what time are you getting your ass up?
7 o'clock.
7. Yeah.
And what do you do when you get your ass at 7 o'clock and get your coffee?
You
What do you
look
do?
left.
All right. All right. So 7 o'clock is. 7 o'clock is. I'm an early motherfucker. I'm gonna get up early. Cause sister said, get your ass up at 6. Right? She
Yeah.
knows. Sister knows. Sister keeps me in check. Okay. If I'm raunchy, fucked up, yo, what you doing? All right. So sister knows. She knows. She said, lock all drawers. So look left, right? See, sister knows, man. Look left, right? The eyes. So she said, get your ass up at 6, right? So what I'm looking at? So when I look at 6, what am I looking at? What am I seeing? Tell me. This is what I'm trading at 8. Actually, 8, sorry. 8 o'clock. I'm getting at 8 o'clock, right? 8 o'clock. But the move is at 8:30, right? 9 o'clock. But I'm looking left. So what are you seeing? Let's look it up here. What are you seeing? Remember, this is London here. London. I'm not up at that point. 6 o'clock. I'm getting this is my station here. I always say my station. I'm actually mad that I'm up at this time, right? I'm mad 'cause I'm sleeping.
But right there where your entry is, you see a double top.
Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so now here, so sister says, get your ass up. Sister actually calls me because I've actually called sister at 3 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck you doing? I called sisters at 3 o'clock in the morning. Did I not call you sister at 3 o'clock in the morning? Come on now.
Yes.
What you doing? What you doing? I'm asleep.
Yes.
So I said, oh damn, that's too early to sleep. That's too early in the morning for sister. I'm sorry. Let me
Bye.
So they call, 'cause I've been calling. I gotta work tomorrow. I was like, I call sister at 6, and sister called me, get your ass up. All right, so we look left, and then we see this. What time is that? 6 a.m. What's important about 6 a.m.? Anybody know what's important about 6 a.m. in the morning? What's important about that? It's London closing to New York, right? So you following this. So what do you notice? Some more eyes. Look at this. Look at this. Remember, I remember this is where I exited on the higher time frame. Remember I got out here. Remember. So I look left, and if you're on the U.S. market, right? Get it jamming. If you're in the U.S. market and you look in here, then you're right here. Once this come here, you set here. It rejected off this zone here. What zone is that? That's the golden zone of a daily time frame. What is important about a daily time frame rejection? That's huge.
Yeah.
The higher time frames govern all your shit. Okay. So then you're here and you catch this little move here. Remember, this is oil. This is fucking
A lot of
oil.
money.
This is oil, man. It ain't no fucking weak ass currency shit. It's oil. Oil is moving. So you look at oil. You caught this shit from oil? Ooh wee.
Hey, John, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Right there where you have your your green circle, where
Yes,
you would have taken your entry, is that another railroad? I can't see.
Sorry.
It is, Dr.
That's
Rob.
it. That's it.
Boom. That's what I wanted y'all to see. What's
Boom.
happening on the daggone daily is happening on the lower time frame. Y'all better
There you
stop
go.
playing.
Fucking
There you go.
love that. Show your video. You was swinging in the air, sister shit, loving it. Say it again. That's dope. She's railroading you motherfuckers. That's dope as fuck. So that's another confluence. It hit the golden zone, hit the trend line, and railroad. That's 3 fucking things right there. If you didn't take that trade, ooh, now, that's great. So now, what world is this?
Trading view, fib world.
So now I'm gonna take you to the other world. So you did all your analysis here. You got everything here, but you still are confused about taking a trade. You hop over to the other world, and what do you see here? What is that dot right there telling you? Look at that shit right there.
Reversal.
See that dot right
There you
there?
go.
This fucking dot right here does not fucking repaint. So when I saw this right here, hold on.
Stop clicking the damn button. What you doing?
Fuck is fuck. You see it right there? And what do you see? What did that say? It says bear cross.
Ooh, nice.
It hit right here. And how many days is that of bearish? 1, 2, 3. So I got in the trade down here. See the thing right here? I got in here, right? And remember I told you where I got in at? The importance where I got in it here? Remember I said that? 68.57, whatever that was. Remember I got in at 68.567. Somewhere here. I wrote it 1, 2, 3, and I got out. I got out here. And the reason why I got out is because this dot here was all of this shit that y'all talked about.
Exactly.
So I got out. I got out. Of that buy, I got out. So you can find perfect entries on 15. I told sister, if you don't know the if you on a higher time frame, you don't know what's going on, drop down, drop it like it's hot. So this is why I took this trade. And this last part is dots. And what the fuck do you see here? A fucking dot, right? You see that little dot? That told you. And what is this blue line here?
What if I told you there was an options trading strategy that can tell you?
AMA?
What AMA is that?
50?
Nope.
Or the 200?
Nope.
800.
800. 800.
Or 800.
And what do
Ooh,
you
that's
see?
serious.
What do you see? That
It's
shit
above.
come up here.
It's above all
It's
the
below.
EMAs are above it.
Okay, so this cross came below above the 800.
Prices below. Yeah.
Below.
When this printed here, it fell. Now I'm gonna give you a story. How many people remember this? I was calling buys and sells on this fucking Nas shit. How many people remember me saying and sister saying it was remember we had the little dojis here, remember that? Do y'all remember this? What was so dope is that I was on a Zoom call with sister and we said, we sell this here, and I said, guess what? When this dot printed, I said, guess what, sister? No, this dot here was, I'm sorry, this dot here. I said, guess what? This is 425. I said, Nas is gonna be bullish the next day. Sister and I got on the Zoom at 6:30, and when this dot printed, I said, guess what, sister? Nas is gonna be bullish. We called Nas bullish the next day. That's magic, right? How the fuck do you know we said it's gonna be bullish next day? In your station, in your 9:30 station, when you're waiting for the opening bell to happen, I said that shit's gonna be bullish, right? This was 6:30, right? So we came back over here at 6:30 on a dead time frame, and I got back with her at 8:30. I said this shit is gonna go bullish, and I didn't trade it. Neither did she, and it was bullish. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
We called that shit. So now what do you see? You see a fucking star here, and you see a fucking yellow candle. And what type of candle pattern is this right here?
Railroad, a reversal.
No, it's a bearish.
That's a
I mean,
bearish.
yes, a bearish engulf.
So
bearish
what the
engulf.
fuck do you think Nas is gonna do when the week comes up now?
Gonna go down.
Selling.
It's
It's
just gonna be
selling.
selling. So I'm telling you that I'm not giving you signals, but guess what? You're going to have a major sell-off sometime next week. I don't care what day it is, Mother's Day, whatever. You're going to have a sell-off sometime next week. These just do not lie.
And what I
So-
want to add to that
Let's
real
see.
quick, bro,
Yes,
is
please.
that the fact that he's telling y'all this, I want y'all to take notice as well, because this is a habit thing. This is a mindset thing. We come to the charts once the week is done to analyze what happened, to predict next week, or not predict, but like guesstimate as to what we're expecting for next week, but not coming to the charts when the market is done at the end of the week. To do this, you're kind of walking into next week a little bit blind. That's the point I want to emphasize to everybody.
So does everyone get
Mhm.
this? I'm gonna
Yep.
make this all the same color because I'm assuming that everyone gets this. Do you understand why I took this oil trade?
Yes.
Yes.
This is deep
Yes.
analysis. This is deep analysis. The reason why I took this oil trade was because of all these things, everything. There's so many reasons why I took this oil trade. How many confluences was this?
Mhm.
20.
20,
So
21.
now, is everybody good with the reason why I took this oil trade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, how many people trade this? I told you I have a lot of magic for you, motherfuckers.
Hey,
How
can
many
you
people?
drop
How
that
many
in the-
people?
Can you drop that in the
This-
Telegram chat?
Yes,
please?
this here. Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sandra.
This is the reason why I took the trade. But these don't mean anything to you watching the Zoom. And I will post this Zoom. It's being recorded. I will post this Zoom, even though how fucking crazy it is. A lot of fucking stars getting dropped. So, how many? Is everyone okay? Let me lock it up, persistent. How many people are everyone okay with this oil trade? Yeah or nay?
Yes. And thank
Okay.
you.
Yes.
So now I need
And,
to go
and
on.
can you,
Yes, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, John, can you also screenshot this chart and drop it in the chat too, so we'll have something to look at?
You got it. Let me make sure. You don't need all this shit.
Thank you.
You don't need what the fuck I took the trade to. You don't need that.
We might need that, okay?
Oh well, I'm saying I'll leave it there.
Leave it there. We cool.
Hey, John, look at your, I sent you a message. See if that'll work.
All right, hold on. Let me copy this person, Sister Rob.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it. Let me put it in here. All right. Some people go like, "What the fuck is this guy doing, man? The fuck does that mean?" But you only. Okay, so we here. All right. So again, are we okay with this CPI? I'm sorry, oil trade.
Yes.
All right. So
Yes.
I'm gonna go on to gold per Kenny because I traded CPI and I called a buy on CPI. Did you catch that? Mic drop. No one caught that. So
Yes, yes. Yes.
When was the CPI? Gotta move all the way. When was CPI?
Thursday.
Wait,
Thursday.
I gotta show love to my mom. I
I
gotta show
think-
love. That's my mom right there. Show love to mom.
Hey, Mom.
How many people? Where was CPI?
I think it was Thursday. Thursday at 8:30, 9:30.
I think it was Wednesday.
I'm not sure.
Wednesday.
Was it Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. CPI was Wednesday.
All right, so let me see. Wednesday was 17th. All right, let's go. Let me see.
Did you say the 17th?
Not the 17th.
10th. I'm drunk as
No,
fuck.
it was,
That's next week. 10th. The 10th. 10th. Here we go. 10th. All right. Ooh. Actually, nobody zooming me that day. Okay, 10th. You'll blow your mind. Ooh, damn, 10th. Go back up. Go back up. Kenny was proud of me because me and Kenny was on the call. We fucking called gold. Like I don't know if y'all remember that. Kenny was on gold. Kenny's killing gold. Y'all don't even know. Y'all better wake the fuck up. Hold on.
Kenny's got a new
Kenny's
new name for trading in the zone right
killing
now.
gold, boy.
Because he in the
And
freaking
even
zone.
sister Rob is killing it. I'm proud of you, sister. I see you wins out there, sister.
Thank you.
I see you do your thing. What the fuck is this? All right, where we at? Let's go. May 9th, we gotta go down. That's May 9th right there. All right, May 10th. Like this is gonna blow your mind. I told you I had magic for you. This is y'all gotta give her props, man. She's killing it, man. Hold on, let me go back. Fuck. I see you, Rob. I see you. I see you doing your thing. That's excellent. India. Ooh. All right, let's go down here for a second. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Ah, here we go. What day is this? Ah, see, look at this right here. Look at this. I told you this. May 10th is CPI. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm done. I'm done. Sister Rob said 8:15. What time? Oh, I'm done. Y'all not see y'all so overwhelmed by oil, then y'all fall the fuck off. All right, here we go. Check it out. What time was when was CPI? Okay.
8:30.
Okay. Are you ready for magic? I don't think you are.
5:30 in the morning for me.
Okay. All right. So here's CPI, right? What is CPI? Who knows what CPI is? Let's go. Go.
Consumer Price Index.
Price index.
Okay. When was CPI? What time?
8:30.
30.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. And what time did I start talking mad shit? Let's go. Morning, 7:16. I wasn't even up that time. Senior's good morning from she's already up. Anthony's already up. Sherry's already up. Sister Rob is killing the markets at 5 o'clock. Y'all way up before I'm ass. I'm like, okay. All right, so come down. Oh, wait, what time was the news?
8:30.
8:30. Now look at these timestamps. See, I don't think you're ready for magic.
Yeah, we are.
You said you are?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. 7:20. Y'all up. Sisters Rich Rising, less news, less 30. She told y'all. Kenny's already up, probably killing the gold. Who's this? Kenny again. Rob again. Are we zooming this morning? No.
I was ready.
I knew you ready. I'm ready. Cause you know what? I'll put a zoom. Y'all don't know when I'm put a zoom in there. I ain't telling you. I just put it in there. Y'all just ready. So I finally got my lazy ass up at some time. I gave you this gold nugget here.
Wow.
Right? What do you see here? You see a dot and a dot here. That dot. That what? 10 minutes ago before news, right?
Yeah.
10:44 timestamp. 10:44. 1 dot, 2 dot. I said, looking for buys in gold. Recall, I said, look, I told you again, looking for buys in gold in magic, gold magic, right? Boom. Look at that. Let me go back in again. Sorry, I said. This was before news. This is before I got my lazy ass at 8:20, and I got that trade per Kenny. Dot, right? 10:44 left to go before that trade took off, right? Said look for buys in gold. Recall, I said look for buy in gold magic. Boom. And then what happened here? This is a fucking what is this? What is that?
Sunshine.
What kind of candle pattern is this?
Equal, relatively equal highs.
Okay, what kind of candle pattern is this?
Oh, candlestick pattern.
Yes.
Double top.
And what happened after that? I took
That's a triple top. That's a triple top.
It sure is.
And look at this. Cells. Right? Cells. That was that buy. That was that oil buy. Even Sean was like saying gold going up here and going up. See, everyone is saying the same thing. Right? Even Kenny was like, yo, Well, he bought the same. They bought the same thing. See, this is my cells here, right? Are those my cells? Those are his cells. What cells are those? These are my cells. See, we sold it back down, right?
Mhm.
We sold it back down. That's 9 o'clock.
Mm.
So my point of the matter is that we see it up here. It's a triple 1, 2, 3. If you ever see a triple top, that's just tanking, dog.
Time to eat.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
So this is
time
why I
to eat.
sold.
Time to eat.
This is why I sold. I sold that. This is why I sold. You see why I sold? I sold this because of this. Kenny got his story
Sweet.
going on. This is from a prop firm thing. But I sold here. I sold this. The reason why I sold that is because of this. It's not rocket scientists. You follow? What gold does is we called you, right? Double top, double bottom. It goes all the way up. It gasses out, right? And what happens is it gasses out. Star. This is what I call a soft triple top. It didn't get up here, but it's still triple top. Still triple top. Triple tops, double top, triple top, quadruple top, sister top, my top, your top, 4 tops. It fucking tanks. It fucking tanks. Don't worry about it. All right. I said, look for a buy. Do you believe me now? I posted at 8:31. This is live posting, right? Sister always did. So anyway, even Sean came in here. We know. All right, so we come down here. That's my cells for gold. Kenny got his joint going on, right? Cells for gold. These two were Mexican and GA from Sister Fibs. All right. We did that. Okay, so that's that. So my point of the matter is that you show what's going on with the trade. So this was CPI, right? Right? CPI was here. Let me get rid of this here over here. So we have CPI, but you can trade this. You know that NAS and gold consolidated before major news. How many people knew that? Right? Look at that, right?
You say it all the time. So
they consolidate.
I was just gonna say, I didn't know that, but I noticed that it does it all the time, right?
So I'm gonna say it again. NAS and gold will consolidate fucking heavy before news.
Yeah.
Go run, tell that, and find somebody else. Okay. So, does anybody have any questions about the CPI? Do you need more? Do you need me to mark it up? Do you need more questions? This time to answer. Ask questions. Go. Anybody else?
I'll throw something out there. I know that a few people
Please
was
do.
in trades right before news hit.
Yeah.
You cannot be in trades when news hits because it's going to be impulse. And if you got a stop loss, it may take it out before the move is even made.
Okay.
So be careful about when news is coming. You got to check Forex Factory. Got to check it.
Right. So
Absolutely.
if you don't check the news first, don't even trade. It don't make no sense.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So let me add a caveat to that. Does everyone understand? When I told you that I was in this Mexican and GA trade per Sister Fibs, you understand what I'm talking about? I was in it before news. Everybody follow? The news helped this push the volume down per sister, and this too. I agree with you. You shouldn't, if you don't understand news, you shouldn't be in a trade. But I was in these trades earlier. These trades were on Friday.
Don, is that the same trade we were on that you got in on the Zoom?
On Friday? Yes. Yes.
Do
you know why I got in this trade? Do you know why I got in these trades?
Versus the Fibs.
Yeah, she was training us on the fifth.
Right.
I remember.
But okay. So do you want me to let sister talk and explain why I got in those trades?
Absolutely.
Because I got in these trades because of sister. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you understand. These trades were done on Friday evening after with like 2 or 3. And she said, we looked at these trades and I jumped in them based on the fib that she had. And that's what happened there. You follow? But anyway, that's not here or there. Does everyone understand the CPI? What happened to CPI? PPI. And those trades. Does anybody have any questions? We've been on this Zoom for 2:14. I've been yapping my ass off. Does anyone have any questions or anything else? Does anyone want to share a chart? I also said I was going to find you some Ethereum trades. How many people can trade Ethereum on their broker right now?
Me.
I can.
Okay, how many people want us to find a trade? Are you guys okay with the CPI and the oil trade and the gold trade that Kenny, Sisters, and Rob and everyone else has explained? Are you okay with all this? I always have to recap. Are you okay with everything else? Do you want me to move on,
Yes,
stay here, mark charts up? What do you want?
Everything's good.
Let's do Ethereum. Yeah.
It's
Okay, so
good.
I'm gonna go to Ethereum. Okay. Okay, Ethereum, we're gonna go with Ethereum and we're gonna take everything off. I can probably use what I have here, but it's confusing because I want to take everything off. All right, so let's go over here. Okay, now Ethereum is not to be afraid of. You follow? Ethereum is fucking basic. Ethereum deals with support and resistance. So I'm gonna show you how to find I'm gonna find somebody a trade. Okay, watch this. Oh, what you didn't let me forget.
What?
There's a special guest coming. I gotta put him in yellow. Don't forget my special guest. I told you.
They're not here already?
Oh, he's here.
Okay, okay.
He just came in my house. He's here. He's here. He's ready. He's just over there just getting dressed. He's
Okay.
ready. He's good. So he said do the fibs. Do Ethereum real quick, Jay, and then I'm gonna come on. All right, this is my homeboy.
All right.
All right. So what am I doing right now? Let's go daily. Let's do daily. Oh, did you see that?
You're marking your levels.
Why am I doing this? What do you see? What do you see?
You going through the time zone.
What do you see? What do you see? What do you see?
The trading range.
21,
Yeah.
42.6. What do you see? What am I doing? What do
All
you
of them
notice?
hit that same level. All time
You gotta
frames.
swing high and swing low. And you
Okay.
ready, it hit your fib.
Okay. So how do you want me to set this up? Via fib persister or supportive resistance? What do you want? You tell me. How do you want me? Actually, you know what?
Fib.
Check this out.
Dude, fib.
Check it out. I'm gonna take all these indicators off because someone came in my inbox and said, "Yo, Jay, you can't trade naked." I said, "Bitch, I trade naked every day. I get out the shower naked every day. What you got?" So I took everything off, right? Everything's off, right? So what do you
take
want?
a shower with your clothes on.
No, I don't. What do you want? What do you want? How do you want me to trade this? You want fibs?
Use fib, yeah.
Fibs.
Okay.
Fibs fire.
5 candle thing. So what are we doing? From down here up there? What do you want?
No, from right in the middle of where it
Tell
has
me
your support and resistance.
where am I going?
Come
Here?
on.
Here?
1700 area.
Up here? This one? This one?
No,
This one?
1700. Yes.
So you want like this?
Yes.
All right.
Come on, Shar. Let's go.
You like that? Oh no.
Let me see. Okay, you got your swing.
Do you like that?
Low to your swing high.
I was coming down here.
Now you're coming to the downside. So
Well,
you need
I
to
was gonna
take it
bring
from
it
the
down
swing
here.
high to the low.
I was doing this. No? Yeah or nay?
No, from
down
your
here?
swing high. Swing
So you want
from your swing high to your
the other way.
swing.
You want
Yes,
this, you want
because
this,
see, you broke
you went from down here
there. Yes, sir. There.
down to
That one.
here. Like that?
You can't use that because it doesn't
you can't
have a
use it.
swing low.
Okay, so you tell
Yeah,
me you tell me I'm
correct.
putting, so what am I doing? You tell me where I need to go.
You have to come from the top to
completed.
1806.
Wait. I need one person.
You come from
You
the
just
top to
complete- Go ahead.
1806.
I'm sorry. Zena. Yeah.
Up here?
Up there?
Yes.
This one?
No, the green candle at the top, right there.
Okay.
Yes. Right there. Right
Where I'm
there.
And
coming
come down
down
to 1806. Round that way. No,
No, come up
no.
there.
Actually, you can't even use that because
It's
broke
already
it.
been used.
All right, well,
Yeah.
so then
I
you
mean, it's
help me
not a
out.
five. It's not a five.
Okay, but then you're confusing me. I need exact directions on what I need to do. Where am I coming from? Where I'm going?
You're at an extension level now.
Okay,
On the
here,
Fed.
here.
So the question really
From the
is,
top.
if
You can't
you
do it.
can't figure out,
You
where to
can't do
put
it.
You got to figure that out. So where would y'all really put this fid?
I'm saying, right? Tell me.
Okay,
You
gotta
tell
measure.
me.
You gotta measure your Fed now to determine which way it's going.
So where am I
So you
starting
need to
from?
take, you need to take it from right there,
Okay.
and then you need to measure, at.
Where am I going?
I wouldn't take that one, right there, where you
can't-
had your,
That's straight. That's straight.
That's good.
yes, that is
Why?
correct.
Why is this
Right.
straight? Why is this straight? Tell me. Go.
Because you started at the, price reversed on you.
Here.
So after, yes, so it created your swing high, your swing low, it created your A, and it created your B. And it also created your C.
All right. So
Actually.
you're okay with? We'll go here. You're okay with
So
this
you got
being A, right?
Lock that
Mhm.
too. 'Cause you already
Yeah, like that, right?
moving.
So you agree with this being a good A?
Yeah,
I am, is everybody else?
Yes.
Is that a good A?
that's good.
Good A. All right.
And
So
a
I need
good,
a
good B.
Where's the good B at?
And it could be
Here?
right there.
Where's that?
one.
Zero.
That's right there. You're good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. So where's okay? So now talk to me. What you
and
got?
it created your C at your 61.
Here?
Yes,
Everybody agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you good with the C?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So now what we got?
it broke your zero, so it completed the Fed, and now you're into your extension level.
All right. So
So
what
now
we got?
price, once you hit your zero, price is gonna pop up. Almost every time it hits your zero, it's gonna retrace, it's gonna pull back to drop.
So you're saying this is going to drop down here?
Yes, sir.
All right. Everybody agree with that?
Yes.
That's 2 yeses. Mike and drop. We got 20 people on here.
Yeah,
13
I was just a little confused as to why B was B. I thought,
Okay. Explain. Can you explain, Sister Rob or Sister Sher?
So the question
go ahead,
becomes,
sis.
if you're questioning why B is B, what makes points A and B,
swing high to a swing low.
and what does that consist of? Five
You-
candle formation, right?
5 candles.
A high candle and then one low on the left and one low on the right, and then on the bottom, the swing low will be all the way down and one up on the left and one up on the right, which it is.
Right. So that's why it's a valid B, because we have 2 candles to the left that are higher, and we have 2 candles to the right that are higher.
Okay.
It looks a little funny, just because the market did what it did to the right of the candle, but at one point that was our swing, and we can see that, so we can mark that.
Okay.
All right. Any questions on that?
Nope, and then it went up to 61.8, and now it's dropping down. So we take it to the next 61.8.
Now remember, this is a live chart now, right?
Yeah.
You see the clock moving live. So what are these here? So let's have one of the sisters talk me through. We're trying to find the entries for this trade here. We're trying to set you up. So what are we doing? So what are we doing? We want to find a trade entry for someone tonight or tomorrow, or whatever else. We're trying to set these trades up. This is live trading, right? This is a live market, right?
I'm gonna help
Live.
y'all out. Go ahead and drop down to a low time frame.
All right, so I'm gonna drop the 4 time frame, right? All right, here we go. Okay, we go. All right, now talk to me.
All right, somebody better take the ball. I'm passing the ball.
Somebody
This is
talk to me.
LeBron to Kobe, rest in peace.
Exactly. Talk to me. What you got? What do you see here? Talk to me.
I would say I would look forward to
See
push
a railroad.
push back up to around back up to the 618 level to the smart money candle that was left. The last
Wall Street.
What time is the fibs on?
15 minutes.
Nope.
No? Oh,
Daily.
That was the daily fib.
We did
Okay.
Fib fibs, right?
On the daily.
Okay, so we
A
need to know
bigger
that.
on the daily.
All right, so that's good. So what are we looking at? We're trying to find an entry for, I'm trying to find you guys an entry. I'm trying to find you guys a safe trade for Ethereum.
But why would we be at the 4 hour, not the 15 minute?
Okay, we're getting there. Good thing, right? We're getting there. All right, so we're here. All right, so what should we do? Is this clear?
You gotta.
Now what do you got?
Now we cook with grease.
All right, now what do you have? Can I find an entry someplace? What do you got? What do you have? What do you think's going on?
It's a retracement.
Yes, the retracement.
Is
I personally would draw a fib on this, on 15, leave my daily and draw a fib from the swing high to the swing low on
Okay.
the 15.
So where,
And
here?
then wait until, the most recent swing high there to the most recent swing low. Stop there.
Okay.
And wait, now price is consolidating at your golden zone. I'd wait for a
Nice.
breakout
Nice.
out of your 382, your 38.2, and take the daggone sale.
Nice.
Dr. Rob doing some damage
So,
now.
Okay, so-
So are we waiting for the retest
Nice.
as well, Dr. Rob? Or we just?
No, it's already at your 50. It may pop back up to your 618. So that's why you gotta wait until you gotta sit on your hands and wait until this breakout of your consolidated area to take the sale.
Again, if you was here in
Because
this room,
it may still pull up to your 618. It could still pull up to your 78. So you gotta wait on price at your 15-minute to tell you what it's gonna do to give you a reversal pattern off of this 15-minute fib to take the sale on the extension level on the daily.
can you repeat that again? And if you was in this room, I'll give you a kiss on your cheek. Say that again. Say that again. That's important.
So since we created the fib on the daily and we completed the move. So price then, when it hits that zero on that fib, is gonna pop back up like we see it doing right now. So we need to drop down to this lower time frame to see what price is doing. And then you draw another fib because it created another a swing high and swing low at this area. It's already back up to your 50% golden zone area, and it's creating a consolidated area. So you need to wait until a breakout happens because price can actually pull back up into your 618. It can pull back up into your 78 before it tanks. So we got to wait to see what price does. And then when it comes back to your 50, take the daggone sale to your extension level at the 618.
I'm trying to tell you, Dr. Rob.
Yeah,
Liquidity
up there, they might go up and grab before it comes down, and you got a lot of
Yes.
a lot of
Yes,
downside.
Yes, go ahead.
I ain't even start showing y'all how to use more than one fib yet. So you just gave y'all.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I didn't mean to go.
No,
you're good. You're good.
Because
All right.
they need to know that you can do it like this. I just hadn't really touched on it yet.
Right.
But they need to know that you can do it like this. So
Yeah, because I've never seen two fibs used like that myself. So that's something new.
That's fire, right? That's fire, right?
Yes, I call that my double fib strategy. Don't play with me.
Hey, I like
Oh Lord, Sister Rob. Sister, you know what? Y'all give a hand to Sister Rob, man. Come on, give her her love.
Sorry,
Girl, that's my girl right there.
Give her. She is coming.
Thanks, Cassie.
She is. That's just okay. So, does anyone have any questions on that? Y'all getting some fire
You
tonight.
can even drop down to the 5-minute and see.
Sure can.
Ooh.
Yes. Triple
Ooh.
trips.
And throw another fib on there.
Fib
Okay,
strategy.
so what do you see here? What do you see here?
Consolidation.
And what happened? So what happens with Ethereum? I said when Ethereum is consolidating, what does it mean? That bitch about to break the fuck out. That's gonna break out.
It's gonna break out and either
And this is a powerful. It's right in the golden zone. It's behind the golden zone.
It is.
If you did want to do a 1 minute time frame, ooh wee. Ooh
I
wee.
told y'all can use a fib on.
See, look, wait, stop right there, bro.
I
You
told
got
you.
What are we doing? Do we got a double top
one.
on
Yep.
the
Kind-
5 minute?
Oh, I don't know one minute time
I
frame.
mean, where you at? No, on the 1 minute. I'm sorry, you're on the
Yeah,
1
we
minute.
do. We do. We
You-
got a
you're
lot of.
fine.
Yeah, we got some out there.
I'm just observing. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's good. They're good. You're good. Let's see it. That's kind of a soft double top. 1, 2,
Yeah,
and
it's
here
kind of
3
soft.
too. Because it came over here. There's
Oh.
resistance over here.
Yeah, it's definitely resistance. It's a strong key level.
All right. So what world is this?
This is trading view.
So guess what I'm gonna do to freak you, to show you what sister was talking about is so valid that's gonna make you like scream to death. What room is this?
Trading view.
Trading view.
Trading
So
view.
where do I go next?
MT4.
All right. Are you good with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, we're trying to find. So, are you okay with this? Now, if you want to find a trade in, now after we get off this Zoom call, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, when you're drunk as fuck, and you wake up tomorrow morning, whatever, Saturday, whatever, are you okay with this? Because we just gave you a setup. Now, it's up to you to take it. But she just told you, she broke it down to you. So now what happens if you want more, we go to our people here, right? And we go over here. Watch this. I don't think you're ready for this. Let's see. Let me go over here. Let's see. Let me find Ethereum on here real quick. Here. Okay, are you ready? Let's see.
I'm on currency.com and there's a huge gap on the 15-minute time frame.
That's good though.
Mhm.
That's gap persistent. We already been that way, right? Now we all understand that sometimes Hugo's way and the MT4 freezes and does all that crappy shit. So we gotta let it roll. But I think y'all missed what she said. You sit on your hands. Did you catch that? What does that mean?
Patience.
I mean, you wait for a price to make its move.
There you go.
Right.
Yes.
That constitutes patience, mental state. Okay, we're on the Ethereum here, right? So what was this? We do so sister said that we're looking for on the 15, we got the golden zone right here, right? So we're looking for sales, right?
Yes.
We're looking for buys or sells in Ethereum right now on the lower time frames.
So
Sells, okay. So we go here. And this is Ethereum, right? ETH one, okay. Looking for sales. This is where we are here. 36 minutes, we go 15-minute time frame. Right, 15. We're looking for sales. Do you see why I'm looking for sales? Do you see why?
Yes.
What do you see here?
Dots. Arrows.
Triple top.
More than that. Okay, wait. The way,
Consolidation.
wait, hold on. You were in this room, right? And Sister Rob and Sister Sharp broke this down for you. They broke it down thoroughly. Then we left the planet of TradingView. We came here, and now you motherfuckers are lost. Arrows, dots. The way that y'all broke this shit down here, did they break this down here? They broke it down, right? Am I right or I'm wrong?
It's consolidating.
Okay, besides that, now listen. When Sister Rob, Sister Shar broke this shit down, specifically Sister Rob, did you listen to what she said?
Yes.
She broke this shit down on this planet of TradingView. So now I'm trying to get you to see how we look at trades. Now we're leaving the planet of TradingView. We've got all of our, and I don't even have any of my indicators here.
Right.
There's no indicators here. No indicators. See, I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Make it trading.
I don't think you get this shit. We just don't we don't blab out A, B, C, D. We gotta see. She broke this shit down. We know it's consolidating. We know if Ethereum consolidates, it's gonna break out. I told my man the other day, I said, you know what? Just wait for it breaks out. So we lock it up. We got this. We all agree. Before I go over here, do you agree that we're looking for sales in Ethereum on a low time frame, right? Do you agree with that? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you agree with sales. So the answers I'm looking for, you have to get retail trading out of your head. You have to get out of, because if you're going to be a retail trader thinking person, you're going to lose. You have to think of hedge funds, Bank of Japan, market makers. You have to think like the big boys, big girls with the big pants on. So when we leave this realm, the way that Sister Rob and Sister Sharp broke this down, and even Zena broke this down, this is high end player shit. You understand? I already got, I am so sold on, if I didn't know anything, if I was a newbie, I didn't know a damn fucking thing, I said, damn, y'all on point. If I didn't know nothing else, I'm looking for a sell here. This is sell. Down to these levels here. They broke it down. So now what you have to do is you have to work with me. You came in this world, this realm was trading view world. And y'all are breaking it down in the trading view world. So I need more confirmations, more confluences, because I want to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? So now we lock this up, persisters, and we come and we bring you to another world. And now people saying, "Oh, I need you." When I say you, I need you to break down MT4 like you did TV. And when you not giving me what I need, I don't have faith in you anymore. You understand? The way y'all killing this fucking MT trading this shit. But now I'm going to a different world, right? And I need you to break this down like you did this. Can you help me out, sisters and brothers?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right. Is everyone okay with this realm here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys are killing me, making me sad, because when I leave this planet, okay, I'm gonna show you something. I'm finding a rocket ship.
It's that drunk talking now.
That's right. But this is it's important because when I leave this planet, you guys are still fucked up. You're not. I need a rocket ship. The world, Saturn, the world. This is the world of trading view. That's the world, Saturn, right? And I need a rocket ship. And you guys are making me mad, man, because you guys make me leave the planet of trading view, right? And I need a rocket ship. We're gonna fly over a plane, a rocket ship. So we're gonna fly over to MT4.
Right there, it's at the top.
Where you at?
You
seeing
see
it?
it? Yeah.
Where is
On
that?
top of the bar, across the top.
On the bar, black and white.
Yeah.
Black and white, all the way to the top, John.
4, 5, 6.
Ah, yes, sir. Now, oh, hold on. I'm fucked up. Right here. No, right there. Right
Now
there.
you gotta select it. Now you gotta go down and get it.
Airplane. I need a rocket. Oh, look at this. Boom.
Because he was gonna take all night to get that damn rocket ship.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know, right?
Hold on, I'm taking off from planet of let me make it a little bigger so you can see what I'm talking about. All right, there it is. All right, so is everyone okay with this here?
Yes.
I got one yes. I need
Yes.
people are dropping off the car. 15 people in here. They're like, this motherfucker's crazy.
Yes.
All right, so now what world am I going to?
Meditator
Going to Meditator 4.
Okay, if y'all don't give me the same love that I got from sisters over here, I'm calling the night. All right, now we're here now, right? So I'm trying to find setup for you guys. All right, so what do we have here? With 15, what do we got here? Remember, I need thorough analysis like this.
We got a double top. We got
no bit shit.
We have
Real shit. Okay,
consolidation.
double top
wait. Can't have 40 people talking because I can't hear too many voices in my head. Go one at a time. As courtesy. Go ahead. What you got? What do you have here?
Said we got a double top.
Okay. 1, go.
Consolidation.
2. What is the main thing you see from this world? You should see. Somebody please scream at me right now. I'm going to lose my mind.
Stars and dots.
Okay, what else? What do you see? We've been through this a million times from this chart here. What do you see?
Relative equal highs.
Okay, but what else you see? A main thing, a main star. I told you what it is. Okay, so what do you have?
The sun, the red sun.
So I'm going to draw. I'll draw a line here. You go with that line there.
Yes.
Why'd I draw this?
Resistance dots, the sun, the
Resistance,
arrow pointing
I'll
down.
come down here. Why I draw this?
Same reason.
Support dots.
Okay, so let's go back and see who's with me on this journey. So what am I looking for? What do you see? Hold on, let me give you a clue. Hold on. Let me give you a clue. Cause I said this a million times, and I know you all seen it before, but I want you to see. I really want you to see this. It's burning a hole in my soul. What does that mean? Or no what? Hold up. No. What does this mean?
Sun to sun.
What does that mean?
You have a bi
Right.
sun and a L sun.
Okay, so when I tell you, what do you notice here?
It's going down.
The market is bearish.
This here.
I'm
I need you
noticing
to
that
answer this question right here. What does that mean?
yeah, every time there's a star that's created, it's a supply zone and it goes to a demand zone and it goes back and forth. So you created a shooting star, you got a supply zone up at the top and you got demand at the bottom. And so price is going, it's like a magnet, it's gonna come back to both of those areas. So we just need to see where price is at the moment, where you have your stars, and determine where to get an entry to take it back to wherever it started from.
What state are you in?
I'm in Oklahoma right now.
What
I'm a
state are you in?
Texas girl. Oklahoma.
You live in Oklahoma right now?
Yes,
You live in Oklahoma right now?
I do.
I can take a
Ron coming over.
I can take a red eye
You
flight.
coming over?
I can take a red eye flight right now to come to your house and give you a kiss on the cheek, okay? No, but you're good though. You're right. You're good. So anyway, it started from the sun. This is the sun. So somebody asked me, okay, so how many motherfuckers you know don't share the sauce? They're stingy. How many people know that?
A lot of people.
A
Say it again?
lot.
No, wait. How many people don't share the sauce?
A lot of people.
They show you this and
Most.
they don't know, right? If I right click, I'm showing you the sauce. You see this? What do you see? What do you see?
Oh, wow.
What is this? What am I showing you?
Your indicator.
Indicators.
The makeup of the
So
indicator.
what the fuck? What that mean? I don't understand.
You got a million.
All those indicators are on your chart.
So all of it is confluence.
That's your sauce. This is your confluences.
Okay, so let's go back to the main thing. There's a lot of stuff going on here, right? There's some things. Some of these are paid indicators or whatever, you know. That's the stuff. But I use all these things to help out. Look at how many moving averages I have. Let's look at them. I have a 13. I've got a 200. I've got a 50. And I've got a 800. What's the importance of those? Excuse me, anybody know?
They're lagging indicators, but they give you an indication as to where price may be headed. So when you get a crossover, particularly if all of them cross over, if your price was in an uptrend and they cross over to the downside, it's tanking.
So how do you handle lagging indicators? Since I just told you, how do you handle lagging indicators?
You wait for them to cross.
That's it?
Just another level of confluence, knowing that it's lagging.
What
But it
does it mean by lagging indicators?
Meaning that It's only reacting to price. So they move along behind price.
So
Yeah.
if I told someone that, oh, you can use cross, how many people know this strategy?
The golden cross and the death cross strategy.
Yes, come on, kid.
Yeah. Been using it for 2 years now.
Okay, so
Maybe
if
3.
I give you an email crossover strategy, you would be fucking crazy to just use this by itself, right? Yeah or nay?
Right.
Yeah.
When it lags. So
Yeah.
when I give you this here, you got to use everything else you got.
Right.
So let's go over the facts, because I want to show you sauce. Because this is what they didn't show me. I asked them a million times, and I got slapped in the face, slap your hands. You know how you're a kid, you grab the bread, mom, slap your hand, girl. Get your hand, you know, they slap your hand, right? This was never shown to me. So let me take you into the world of worlds here and show you what I'm getting dissed on. Let me show you something real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on a second. I got you. Quick, check it out. This, do you know what this is called? Hold on a second. You know what this is called? This is called here. You know what this? Everybody seen this before?
What? The oscillator?
No.
What
What do you see here? What do you see on the screen here? What does it say? What does it say?
Cheat code.
The cheat code.
Okay. This is an indicator by a guy named Nate. Okay. Let me take you into the realm of realms. What do I do with indicators when I get them? Right now?
Test them out.
Test them.
And then I use them better than the person that designed them. You understand? You know, the mic drop. Nobody got that.
Yes.
Okay, let me break it down again. Let me break it down to you. Let me tell you something that's very serious, because you guys don't get this. All right. You see this here?
Yes.
This one's free. This one's free. This one's free. This one's not. What is this one here?
Jackpot.
It cost me $300. This one here is licensed. And if anyone knows anything, I took this indicator and I tested it with sister, and we lost. We were 15 and 17 out of 32 trades. Do you remember?
Yep.
Myself and Sharona, we went over this fucking indicator and we saw it was losing. Okay. This is free. This is a non-penning. This is free. That's free. That's free. This is not free. This one and this one cost me, this was $200 and $300. I made my money way back before that. That's not the point. The point of the matter is that I take these indicators, I test them out. So I took the indicator, I bought it, and I went into his chat group. I was blasting his chat group with wins and stuff. The people from that group were asking me how to use his own indicator. So what happens is someone sells the indicator to 100 people. You know what it's like? Let me show you.
And then
That's
show
like,
them how to use it.
let me show you. 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 How many people are on this group here?
290.
That's an opportunity.
Right. How many people are in this Pip Dealers group right now?
290.
290.
Okay. So I come to you and say, guess what? I'm gonna sell you. Check this out. How many people you say? 290. I decide to sell you a crack bottle. And I don't show you how to use it. Phil comes in my group and shows you how to use the crack bottle. Right?
And you get kicked out.
I get mad at Phil, and before that, people in my group ask Phil how to use it, and asks if he has a Telegram group. I see this and I get mad and kick Phil out of my group because I feel threatened, right?
Yep.
I feel threatened, or I feel some kind of way. So I'm not throwing shade on Nate.
Don't
Okay.
shade on Nate. Call it
So
what it is. Don't say about it.
I went out and bought his indicator and studied it and learned how to use it. And actually, I didn't promote it in our group, but I said I was like not promoting his thing, but I went in my own group and said I was using this here, blah blah blah, whatever. This dude kicked me out. I've been kicked out of 2 groups already. Tell you why. Because I'm gonna show you what it is. I'm trying to be transparent as fuck. The dude is Nate. Where's he at? Can't find his ass. But he kicked me out of his group because he said I was recruiting people.
Oh God, I hate that.
So so many people here.
Just pass it.
Nate,
Nathan Williams.
you're out of the group, bro. I see you're
Damn.
putting people in your own group. I said I'm not putting people in a group. I don't put people in my group. They're asking me for help. All I do is tell people about your cheat code, how to use it. They ask me about the group. I don't actively group people, whatever. In your group, I break down your indicator. I've actually sent people to you over to you. You have me confused, neighbor. So I left it at that. So my point of the matter is that that's sauce. He's keeping sauce from you, right?
You don't know.
Right here is he don't want people to know. So he kicked me out of his group. That's the second group I've been kicked out of because I have gone in and so the people from his group are asking me, what do you do? So some of the 290 is from his group and other people's groups. I don't actively recruit people. They come ask me because I sell you something and you don't know how to use it. That seems to be the Forex shit. So I came in here, you know what? His actually indicator's pretty good. But he don't want you to freak it because he wants to stay dependent. He wants to keep the people begging for
Coming
more.
back for begging for more.
Right.
Exactly.
And to
then
keep
invest the
paying
money.
for
Yes.
keep paying for the various versions that come up.
Right.
You know, because he'll
Right.
say, oh, this is
Right.
better. It is actually the
Right.
same shit.
So Jack, so here, right. So here's Jackpot. We're actually talking about Jackpot.
We ain't talking about him.
But I'm saying it's the same people that's in the same things where they look at certain things and they put a product out and they're looking for you to become dependent. It's almost like they give you the crack and you still have to be part of it because you need to be dependent on it. So my point of the matter is that out of all the people that I know in these Telegram groups, no one is doing what we're doing. Nobody. And the reason why I say that because Jack ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. I've already been kicked out of 3 groups because I try to go in and educate people on certain things. If I get your indicator, I'm gonna use it. That goes for Taco Squad, all these motherfuckers. They all are the same people. They all do the same thing. Even how many people know about Q banks?
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead and contact Q Banks on Instagram right now and ask him if he's doing free shit. They fucking
Nope.
Does everyone know who
Not
Coach
at
Max
all.
is? Does everyone know who
Yes.
Coach Max is?
Yes.
Go ask Coach Max right now if she's doing free shit. Go ask her right now. I'll wait. You can invite her to the Zoom right now. Ask her, is she doing free shit? She say, fuck no. I'll call out 10 people right now, right the fuck now, that are not doing what I'm doing in this channel right now. You follow? So what does that mean? What does that mean? I can name 10 people right now that are not doing free shit. And right now, I know a motherfucker right now that's charging $400 for his thing, right? And at the same point in time, there's motherfuckers in there that are not learning. And there's
That
5
part.
sisters. There's 5
Hallelujah.
sisters that came from that
That part.
group. There's 5 sisters that came from the group, and they told me exactly. They told me 5 sisters that came to me and said, I ain't learning motherfucking shit in this group. Can you help me out? Am I lying or what? Am I lying or what?
Not lying, you tell the truth.
And I'm not calling the motherfucker out, but they came to me and said, I'm not fucking learning from this shit here. I need fucking help.
Help, help.
Okay.
Damsel in distress.
But again, I'm not trying to throw shade, and I don't give a fuck if someone goes tell them. I really don't give a fuck.
Run, go tell that.
I don't care. You can go tell Jack, Nate, this guy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you do. You can tell the motherfuckers. I'll put the Zoom on their page. I don't give a fuck. All I know is that they came and said, damn, fucked up shit. The point is, the matter is that nobody wants to share the sauce. Nobody. Yeah. And again, I get it. You got to charge for your shit. I get that. You got to charge for your thing here, and I get that. You can't do shit for free. I get that. But there's nobody. Everybody has a bottom line discount. Everybody has a bottom line discount, and they're all looking to make money. Everybody is. And my man said, yo, Jay, you fucking doing shit. You should be charging these motherfuckers. Even Jack said, yo, man, you doing shit for free all the time. I said, yeah, okay, what you got? Why don't you come over to FX Capital and make money over here so then I can scam them bitches? Come on, man. When the well is dry, then what do you do? What happens if this fucking group disappears? Then what do you do? Then what the fuck do you do? The sister does this, does that. So again, it goes back to the same point. Why are you doing this? So the point of the matter is not to throw shade on all these people. It's to say that there's a platform that was created, right? And you can do this after you create the platform. So the point is not to throw shade on people. It's to show you that there's scammers, there's shaders, all the shit in the Forex world. This channel, and there's another channel out there. I think there's another guy out there. He's Forex Ed or some shit. That's his name. He got some shit. He got like 30,000 motherfuckers out there. But he gets his money off his YouTube channels and things. Yeah, I might have charged someone amount of money to charge. You know what? You know what my thing is? I will refund anybody's fucking money back if they're not happy with what I fucking do. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If somebody paid me for services and they happy, I'll give them my fucking money back. Plus, I'll double your shit. I'll double your shit and then say, go ahead and make that trade back. And I know they won't. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So if these other motherfuckers out there are shady, fucked up, whatever else, that's fine. I'm still gonna be here for the people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can charge everyone $1,000 or whatever else. And they can throw shit at me all day. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna still be here trying to help people do their thing. That's real talk. So the shading, the thing here and there, if somebody can get it and make money off it, then it's straight. That's what you gotta fucking do. You gotta get back some kind of way. You could rob motherfuckers all day with the ski mask on. It's called the ski mask way. Tomorrow, I can say, you know, I got a fucking course, and all 290 people pay me $100, and then I'll be like, oh well, damn, what Jay went? Oh, Jay's a bitch. He did this, he did that. No, there's no fucking Telegram group out here, and I can show you all these people. FX Scalper, got to pay for that. Prop firm pass. Look at this guy. All these, not him, but Jackpot Trading. Everybody's trying to get Forex VIP paid. I paid them a little bit of money here, whatever. It's cool. All these groups I belong into, they're all paid. Some of these paid, some are not. The point of the matter is that there's people out here struggling, dying, shit, right? I've had so many stories that break my heart about, oh, what they need this, need that. The way it's just going, the way robots are going to be made, all these jobs are going to be taken away. And I'm sure everybody has a story. They're unemployed. They this, that, whatever else. So it's like, if you can understand the pain of the people, you can trade. This shit is not fucking hard. If I made mistakes for 3 years, then there's no reason why you gotta make the mistakes. So that brings me back to this here. Reason why I do this here, the reason why I do this, the reason why I do this, the reason why I do this is because there ain't no other motherfucker doing it. There's none of these motherfuckers in this group have done this. Nobody. They'll say, oh, if the first 50 people like my post, I'll give 200 Bitcoin. Fuck that. I'm gonna give you. I don't want to have a like. I do this because no other motherfucker's doing it. That's why I do it. There's nobody out here doing it. Nobody. You find me a person, QBank, Coach Stacks, Coach Max, all these other motherfuckers, Jack. Nobody's doing this. They're hating on me because I'm doing this. And I will continue to do this because these bitches are hating. All of them are hating. So the first person on the list is, bitch, I'm hating. The second one is like, bitch, I'm hating number 2. All right, we got 13 people on this call. I need the names too. All right, what you got? Do X thing, GA. Nigga what? Nigga what? Remember nigga who? Nigga what? You remember that? Nigga who? Nigga what? All right, I just say don't hate on me now. Nigga, oh, nigga, what? Okay. We got Jay-Z here.
You must definitely be my age. This is
We got
hilarious.
Nas. We got Queen Latifah. And I know you're like, oh, you old school. We got Lil Wayne on here.
Don't forget about MC Light. Light as a rock.
Light as a rock.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh my God. We got, oh my God.
Oh, Cassie.
This. Oh my God. This. I don't know
back
about.
to Eddie Chiba and the Chiba crew.
We got Sanford. We got Sanford and Son. You remember on Esther? You remember on Esther was on the council? She said, what did you say?
Don't you dare say that.
Neighbor.
Don't you dare say that.
What did you say, neighbor? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? See, somebody knows what
Yes,
absolutely.
I'm Lamont's daddy.
Hey. Oh, this is Kenny. Did you see my indicator list? Hold up. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. So you don't think I'm scripting. Let me show you the indicator list. I'm gonna show you real quick, fast, and you're gonna see it. All right. I have templates, right? Templates, right? Ooh, Lord, you missed it. Did you see it? Did you see it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Lord, you missed it. It's quick. Oh.
Jeez.
Okay, does everyone understand what templates are?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you sauce. Okay, I'm gonna create a new chart. That's basic chart, right? Basic. Come on, who goes away? Basic, right? Nothing on there, right? So when I put a chart on here, what does it mean? A template.
It's already set up the way you want it.
Okay, is Kenny still on there?
Yeah, Kenny's still he's chilling the freak out.
Kenny's still here? I think Kenny's gone.
No, Kenny is on
Kenny.
here.
Oh yeah, that's Kenny, right? That's not Kenny All-Star.
Oh,
I got him labeled. He's not here anymore.
Okay.
Bounced. But okay, so
He's
I
still here.
got. He's still here. Kenny, you still here?
Yeah.
I'm looking at him bobbing his head right now.
What you do?
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Wake
I
up,
got,
wake up.
wake up. I got a template for you.
drunk
I got
now.
template. I got a template just for you. Y'all see this here? Ooh, Lord. Don't make up.
Oh my God. Look at the name.
What did I say? Oh my
I
God.
see.
It says 2023 Kenny All-Star All-Pro. That's a Kenny
Aw.
template. All right,
That's
let me
cool.
load it. Let me load it on the USD CAD. But y'all saw some other words on there that I might not say, and it's less. Okay, here we go. It's loading. It's slow as fuck. Might have to let it load to get another sip of the drinky poo. So anyway,
know,
let
I
me go
be
back over here.
refilling.
Yep, let me see. You know what happens when late at night comes and it's like this.
Y'all
That
done
means
sobered up.
yeah, so what up?
Like it.
I am not sober right now.
Yeah. And you see how it's working.
What you
It's
say,
taking a long
Sharonda?
time.
I
I
plead the
am
fifth.
not sober right now.
She real mellow.
Oh, the Lakers won, so I'm good with that. LeBron won. Lakers won. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. What the fuck was I going to do here? I forgot already. What I gonna do? Oh, I was with my man Kenny's. This is a Kenny template.
Template. Yeah, Kenny's template.
So what does Kenny trade? Anybody know?
Gold.
Damn, y'all
Gold.
gold. Y'all don't know fucking trade. Y'all drunk. Y'all just, all right. What's the symbol for gold? Ah. XAUUSD. You're drunk. What the fuck is it? XAUUSD.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Look how it takes. See, they know you fucked up. See a little blue circle? Damn.
Mhm.
I
Here
see
we
a
go.
lot of stuff on there.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, it says use these CAD still. We're still fucked up. Gotta go back again. All right. When this changes here, oh, we good, right? All right. So do you, from this chart, can you tell me what gold is going to do next week?
Gonna go up.
Gonna
They see it. You see a
Oh.
green sun down there by sun.
It's fine.
Maya?
Can you move your chart over?
Yeah, that block.
So what? So
Yeah, there you go.
would if you didn't know nothing about trading, you know fucking dots and stars, what are you going to see gold doing? 1 hour time frame when the gold opens up. What are you expecting to do? How would you trade gold for next week based on the hour time frame? Go. Just based on this.
Oh wait, no, you got another.
Are you good with this line here?
Come on, somebody.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Why-
I'm gonna let y'all say
Why
on
is
the
this
side.
line good here? Tell me, please.
Because it's
Is
support
that support?
demand.
Are you good with this line here?
Yes. Resistance, supply
Are
line.
you good with this line here?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think is going to happen with gold?
Buy.
To where? To where?
Don't you have another supply
Two.
area right there?
Right there.
Up to the supply line. The first one.
Here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you
So
go.
when gold opens up, if it gaps up, what are you going to do if it gaps up?
It's gonna reverse. It's gonna.
What is this? What is this little light blue rectangle here? What is that?
I don't know.
Is that the volume
No,
area?
no.
No?
What's
Okay.
this here? What's this?
Where?
Kill zone.
Consolidation.
You see a little light blue box?
Consolidation.
What time?
Reversal.
What time frame is this? What zone is this? What session is this?
Is that the kill
Oh.
zone?
Of what?
London.
No.
London,
No.
Asian.
Right. So this here is setting you up. You see? You see what I'm saying? So if you don't know what MT4 is,
No.
do you see
Can
all
you
the
go
little light?
back there?
Do you see all the little light blue boxes?
Uh-huh.
What are the light blue boxes?
Asian.
Asian kill zone.
Asian.
Okay. What is the little brown one?
New York.
London. London.
London.
That's
It's New York.
New York. Okay. Asia.
London's here.
London.
So what happened here?
Reversing.
Nope.
Consolidated there.
Consolidation.
Then what happened?
Reverse.
And then it broke out.
Broke out.
It broke out, right? Broke out. So this here candle broke out here, right?
Yes.
Top of Asia's here. Bottom's here. This broke out. Your trade would have been right in here, right below this EMA right here of 13. See that? And it tanked. It tanked into what session?
New York.
Into London.
Then what happened in New
I'm
York?
sorry, New York station.
Right. So what happened
They
here?
bought.
Then it bought it.
Went up, right?
Bought in Asia, sold in New York.
So it came over here. What session is this?
New York.
New York session.
So it continued to go up, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I drew a trend line here, right? It's up, right? It's uptrend, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So you see that it came out of London. Okay, it came out of Asia, right? This is Asia high. You got an arrow right here. What are these here? What are these little dots here?
Resistant.
Supply.
Supply.
Okay, so you agree with that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So based on this, you can see that it came out of Asia. This is the top of Asia here, right? Correct?
Right.
Yes.
Broke out. It closed below the 13. So if you're in London, you would have jumped in the trade right here and rocked that bitch all the way down to New York. So I told this before, this is a London bearish train going all the way down to New York, reversal, right? Reversal, New York, up this way, all the way up here. So so you could have had gold. How many days? This is right here. This sun, that sun. How many days is that?
1, 2, 3.
That's 1
May
hour.
5th
You're on a
to the
1 hour
10th.
chart, so
That's 5. That's May 5th to May 10th. You could have been
5 days.
5 days of this here.
Nice.
See that? You just swung gold for 5 days. How many people are swinging gold for 5 days?
No one.
You swung it
I
from New
just
York
did
to Asia, right? To New York, to Asia, to New York, Asia, and then it reversed. So whenever you see a sun, it goes to another sun, right? So what's this? What's this? Is that a sun?
Yes.
Sun.
No.
It's blue.
That's a
It's
target
blue,
dot.
it's not a sun.
What is this here? What
Ah.
is this here? This is the sun here, right?
Yeah.
Where's the green sun down here?
Mm.
This is a reversal sun. What is this?
A
What is
dot.
this? The target dot. What is that? A target dot. What does that mean?
Retracement.
But that's where it retraced to?
And what's this equal to?
Entry.
No, somebody said it. She said it.
Entry.
Entry. This is second entry.
Dang.
Get to here.
Yes.
Retracement.
I see it.
What's this right here?
Yeah.
You see that?
Reversal dot.
Reversal.
You see that? You see that? Okay, so look at this. Here, right? Came from where? Came from, is that a star?
No,
Yeah.
No.
no.
That's a
That's
target.
not, that's a
It's a-
target.
it's
So what is
Entry.
what is this?
It's an
Entry.
entry.
It's an
An
entry.
entry.
So what am I looking? What is it? What this is a reversal star, right? Self star.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
looking for a what over here?
A buy
Star.
star.
My star.
There you go.
What is this here? What is this here?
Entry.
Entries. Entries.
Entries.
That's
This
the
retest.
buys.
These are
Second.
retrace. These are just retests.
Yes.
But what is this area here?
Consolidation.
Consolidation.
Ranging.
So it started here. That's 427 to here.
May
427 to 52. It ranged.
Wow.
Then what? Boom! It broke out. So when it ranges here, what do you see on the boom breakout? Bank
Large
candle.
impulsive candle.
Yes.
Okay. So how much would it bet that this candle will be filled. I want you to bet. Check it out. What's that called?
Impulsive
Here?
candle.
Watch this. I'm gonna delete these here. Watch this.
It's called what, the impulsive candle?
Right.
Yes.
This is a bank candle. Do you understand what a bank candle is?
Impulsive move.
Institution.
I will when you
Right.
explain it to me.
Okay. So watch this.
Momentum candle.
Watch
Okay.
this. Watch
Mhm.
this.
Nice.
Watch this. I don't think you're ready for this. You ready for me to go back to the one spinning wheel? Or you want me to do this here? Watch this.
Spinning wheel.
All right. This what kind of candle is this?
Impulsive candle.
Momentum.
All right. And the impulsive candles, what happens? They get what?
Feel.
Feel.
Okay, watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't know what's over here. Watch this. That means price is gonna come back down here to 19.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Not ready for this. This candle must be filled, right? Must be filled. It's bank candle, right? Here we go.
Mhm.
Somebody
Now we come up.
mark this down. Mark this down. What day is this? What day is it?
Today is the 12th, 13th.
What time the candle got here?
12 o'clock.
I don't know.
What
May
what
2nd.
date? Let
May
me
2nd.
okay. I don't know.
5-2.
I
Part
can't
two,
really
okay.
see it because
Okay, that's fine. It's yellow. Let me change it to red or black so you can see it. My bad. That's fine. Can you see it now?
yeah,
That's
May
every
2nd.
word.
Okay, May
May
2nd.
2nd.
This candle is
At
gonna be
5
filled.
o'clock.
Right. Okay. Right. On the broker time.
Mm-hmm.
What time is that for me?
5 o'clock PM.
No, I'm East Coast. This is broker time. Hugo's way is overseas. They're ahead of time.
UTC.
10 o'clock AM.
There you go.
Let's see. Very good. That's awesome. Proud of you, sister. Okay, so 10 a.m. in the morning is here, right?
Yes.
So this candle gonna be filled. Is it filled right now?
No.
Try a little bit. Watch.
Mhm.
You're gonna see price come back and keep your eye on this yellow level here. This and this and here. Let's make it black so you can see what I'm talking about. I want you to see that the candle will be filled at some point. Watch. This is very important for you to see this. There's gonna be a candle in this area that's gonna be filled. This is filling the gap. Watch. All right, you ready? So far with me? Let me even break it down for you more. Too much. All right. Let's go to that candle. That candle over here. Let's go. Here, that's the candle right there. May 2nd, right? So far so good?
Yes.
That candle is gonna be filled somewhere in the future.
It hasn't been filled yet.
Hasn't been filled yet, right?
Mm-mm.
Yet?
No.
Yet?
No.
Yet?
No.
And it may not be
No.
filled right now, but it will be at some point.
It's getting
Remember,
there. There it is right
the
there.
two black lines, remember?
There it is right there. Got it.
These two black lines in here.
It's about to get, because you got your red, supply, and it's about to fill it on this next move.
So it came in here a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But it's got to fill this gap here.
It's
Follow?
close. It's closing the zone.
It's close, right?
Yeah.
Look where it is right now. So the reason why you're taking sales
Yep.
on this trade, look at this here. Do that right there. Does everyone know what an inner trend line is?
Yes.
I don't. What's an inner trend line?
When you
Okay.
could place another trend line inside.
So do you agree with this trend line from here to here?
Yes.
Yes.
So I do an inner trend line. Let me draw it black so you can see, because black and yellow is kind of. Let's do black.
You're a fan.
Is that okay?
Mhm.
Inner trend line is this. Hold on, I don't want that account there. We can probably delete this line because we already know what that is, right? So what's an inner trend line? You see?
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
All right.
So I did that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can put it on a target dot right there, right? Target dot on top.
Yep,
Right? You go with that.
yes.
So where we at here? So if this thing comes up here, I'm taking it downtown,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
But I have this here, so I need another. So this is going to go to a red cell sun, a green cell sun, right? So a green cell sun is going to create a this is a target dot. This is a reversal dot. So reversal dots at least give me 4 or 5 candles. Reversal dot came up here. What does this say here?
Week one.
Weekly,
What does that mean?
that's a weekly support resistance.
Resistance. So if this comes up here, I got mad influences, right? If I make this bigger, you can see
Yeah, it's gonna drop back down.
it's going to drop down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me take off. What do you see these little dots here?
Resistance.
So
It's
this is going to,
rejecting
if
from
this
the
comes back
weekly
up
anyway.
here, what's that?
It's rejecting from the week.
Right. So if you reject from a higher time frame, remember whenever it says the higher time frames govern everything. So if
Right.
you're getting mad rejection from a higher time frame, it tells you there's a level. You said W1 right there.
Mm-hmm.
So rejection, and what do you notice? A little doji. So when the market opens up, it could gap up for gold, right? But we're looking at sales for gold overall on the time frame. So if I go to the higher time frame, I go to 4-hour time frame, right? All right, okay, 4-hour time frame. Look what I have. I have nothing here, but it could gap up. But look at this strong resistance, target dot. Down here's a dot. So if you find yourself looking at multi-time frame analysis, then you're looking to see, okay, let me drop the 15-minute time frame and see what I got. Right. I need to see what's going on the 4-hour, the 1 hour. Look at this fucking beautiful move. What this light blue is what? Asia, right?
Mm-hmm.
It broke out
Bam.
Asia. And then
Right
this
there.
this white, this is the 200.
200.
It closed below the 200.
That means sale.
So if you're over on the chart and you're looking at this here, and this is 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. the move started.
Well,
This
yeah,
closed
13
below.
crossed below your 800 too.
Right. So that's sales.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now here target dot. Because where's the original sun? Here.
All the way up at the top.
So original sun means sell. Sell. Target dot.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of retracement to a target dot. Target dot means retracement. Target dot to a sell. So when you're looking at this, right, from here to here, right, it's 406 pips
Nice.
through all those confusions. Sun to sun to sun to sun to sun. Some suns are not going to be the same thing, but this is a 50-minute time frame from here to here. This is from New York all the way to Asia, then it turned around. It goes from sun to sun, right? Always happen the same way. See, it always do the same thing. Comes to the top of that, and you can go to the cheat code, same thing. The cheat code, right, shows it never hits the second red level. What does this here say? What is that?
Daily.
What's
Daily,
this? What's this?
Weekly.
weekly.
I'm gonna give you some sauce that you probably would never know in your life. No one will tell you this. How do I know this? Let me tell you what. My buzz is wearing off.
I can tell.
I'm getting more. Let me tell you something.
He's about to snooze.
Yeah, he's getting tired. I can tell.
Yeah. So let me see. Dirk, drug. Look at this. Let me show you something.
Drugs, needle. What?
You see this here?
Oh my God. Get your drug ass off here.
That's me putting in the Forex in my brains and my thing. You understand? All right. That's drugs. I'm hooked on indicators. I'm hooked on sifters. I'm hooked on all this shit. Okay, watch this. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're ready for this, man. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. This is why I got kicked out of the group, because I had knowledge. All right. All right, so here's the question. Oh, did you want me to go back to the Wheel of Fortune? Not the drunken.
Oh, go back to the thing.
You want to go to the Wheel of Fortune?
Wheel of Fortune.
You sure?
No,
Or do
we
you
want
want
to finish. We want to finish. We
this,
want to
or you
finish
want
the
the
knowledge.
sauce?
I want the
You
sauce.
want you want the sauce, or you want?
This is more valuable.
Well, remember, my man's still here. He's waiting. He's like, damn, like,
Yeah, I'm about to
And
pass
you got
out.
somebody
he right. He
waiting.
right. I told
Oh, Lord
I told you I got a special guest, and I only got 13 people on here. We had 25. They all left. Like, this guy's crazy. Saucy. All right. So I'm gonna show you something real quick. You want to know the sauce on this? Does everyone know what this indicator is?
Chico.
All right. And it's from this guy here. I'm transparent. I'll show you what it is. I'm not telling you to go get it. Where is he at? Cheat code. No, anyway. So what happens is, does everyone know what this little light blue, this navy blue block, this not blue, purple box is? What is this?
Kill zone.
Kill zone.
For what?
New York.
Okay, so watch this. Let me show you how you freak this. And he didn't like me doing this. He really didn't. Okay, before I do that, does anyone know where the week 1 comes from?
No.
That's jackpot now.
Okay. All right. So I combine indicators. So I combine indicators. I posted this group and I got blasted for it because you can't do that. Okay. That's neither there. All right. So let me tell you something real quick. So what happens is, do you know what these separators are?
Yes.
This here?
Daily
Yeah.
separator.
That's
Session
Bang
separators.
zones? Are they bang zones?
no, these are where the
Daily separation.
well,
It's the beginning of each day.
right. I had a black on here. That's why I want to see. Delete. Right. Because I had a black.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
when the new day starts at 00, right? So let's see. What time do you start?
9:30.
9:30.
Okay. So well, I think it was black. Let me go back over here because I think I had black. I gotta change it to yellow or something because I don't see it. I have a black screen. There we go. All right, let me go back to My stop loss was up here. So when CPI rolled around, I said to buy CPI. So I had a buy sign here. I bought CPI up, and my stop loss for CPI was down here. I'll grab this one here. Let me get rid of this here. Was down here. Put it down here someplace. Down here somewhere. Because on this cheat code thing, let me grab this. On this cheat code thing, what happens is price never comes below the second green line or the red line. Okay, so let me look at the new chart and show you something real quick. All right, so new day, right? Comes over here, comes over here. It comes to this line here. Here's the first red line, right?
Mhm.
Second red line, and it's like a safety net. Never comes here. Never, never. Sometimes it comes up to here, but it never crossed that. That's the algorithm that Nate uses. Okay, for example, what's this? What's this here? All right, so new day, right?
Mhm.
What's MN stand for?
Monthly.
So new day's here, comes down here, comes down to the second, remember, the new day, here's the green line here, comes down to the second, this little green line, the first green line, has a little buy sun, and it creates a little volume here, right? So it didn't come to the green line here. So it never comes past the green or the second green or second red line. Doesn't matter what you want. Let me change. I turn this off. So I discovered this. Let's pick a day. Pick any day. All right, pick a day. Watch this. New day, right? New day. Here, tanks. So it's tanking, right? It's tanking. So you're expecting a buy sun to go the other way. Where's the first green line? Here, right?
Mhm.
Breaks it. Second green line's here. Never breaks the second green line. Never. Let's try a red line. What's this here?
Yeah.
All right, watch this. I go over here. We go with this. Check this out. This was the same day. It blew past the first green line, but it didn't print a second green line for that day. This green line, I got the one green line. Look, this green line didn't get there. But once this green line printed, once this sun printed here, it took off to the next day. Target dot came down to here, and it made a double bottom right here.
Yep. Sun the dot. Mhm.
Then it took off to this other sun. So sun to sun, even though this is a target dot, it showed that it. That's a black one there. Make it yellow. So it's just a double bottom. Come over here, but it's consolidation here in this time because at this point it's finished with the New York zone and it's in Asia, so it's kind of playing around a little bit. So his indicator says that it does volume in that little blue zone, so it never comes past that green level, and it always shows that level of the zone, whatever else. So when I look at the indicators, that's what it does. So that can be a confluence if you choose to use this indicator. That's one. Not saying to buy or whatever else, that's just my philosophy. So we looked at Ethereum again, right? With these indicators, we saw that it's okay. So you got this little target dot here. So this is going to go back into the zone, as Dr. Rob was saying, and reverse because I have a star here and there's a target dot. So I need to get another sun. So it should, so we're still looking at cells, but we would want to wait until this comes up here and come down. So if you go to the trading view world, same thing. See, so those things help you with that. You got most of them indicators anyway. They're all the same. It's just some of them are showing, like if I go and pick another one, this is Miss Track Box. This is the old SBA. Look at this. That's crazy, right? That's the original SBA that I first got when I was in Tradera. The original one. And it's pretty legit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shows you the resistance, shows you everything else. Star. The reason why it's called SBA is called star, bar, arrow. Star, bar, arrow, and you take down here. So all these things are just kind of the same. And this indicator here has these in it, magic dots. So they had certain things that you can work with. You see how it worked. So they always said use trade SBA to SBA. So star to star. You just gotta wait. These are just different entries.
Those white and yellow lines, are they like the squeeze indicator?
They're like support and resistance.
They're just support and resistance.
Yeah.
They're not used like the squeeze indicator. You know what I'm talking about, where it has a squeeze. I don't know what you call it.
No, but I know that once this forms, it shows once this forms here, it shows support. You take the trade all the way up to here. This is strong resistance, and you get the arrow here. Star, bar, arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty basic, right?
Yep.
You just gotta wait until it forms. Star, bar, arrow, and it goes up to another star, bar, arrow. That's no different than this. Same thing. Star. I don't have an arrow here. The same thing. It's the same concept. That's the arrow there. Same concept. It's the same concept as this. But there's no indicators here. So they all work the same way. So anyway, I'm back to this here. How many people got on this call? We only got what?
Yeah, 'cause you know,
12 people. All right. I gotta get Dr. Rob. Who else we got? We got Dr. David.
Yeah, they just left.
He did? Dr. David left.
Yeah.
We got 12 people here.
Dr. Rob and Dr. David.
Oh, Dr. Rob left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just dreaded. I don't know. I don't know who these people are. iPhone.
I'm still here.
Who's he?
you got Cassandra, Sherry, Zena.
What happened to Dr. Rob? She
left. She said good night.
She did. Oh, I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, Dr. David left too. Dr. Dave and Dr. Rob left.
Oh, damn, I'm not even looking at the chat. See?
Dr. David still here?
Oh, I thought he said bye. Or maybe he was saying bye to Dr. Rob.
Yeah.
Kenny's still here.
Yeah, Kenny's still here too.
Whose iPhone?
I have no idea.
He
They
said
gotta
he's still here.
identify themselves. Make them identify themselves.
Whose iPhone? Who fucking iPhone? Mr. Kevin's here.
On my phone, excuse me, I'm eating now.
Oh, okay.
Wall Street, Sherry, who's Wall Street?
We want to make sure we don't have no scammers.
Right, and we on here trying to find out. Go one tell who's Wall Street.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. We're heading to 1 o'clock. How many people still hang on me? Y'all gonna be sleeping till 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock, man. I'm still alive, man.
I just grabbed me my sandwich. What you talking about?
Oh, look, she got her
Right.
second win. Shut up.
Uh-uh.
You hear her energy?
I went to
So-
Jersey Mike's. I was prepared.
Damn, you went out to, oh, damn. I didn't know you left like that. Oh, shit.
No,
Jersey
no,
Mike's?
I didn't leave on y'all. I went to got this.
Oh.
beforehand.
Oh, okay. So
You got Kenny twice.
I do.
We have 2 Kennys.
No, I don't know. I don't know who that is. So. All right, so I'm gonna refresh this drink real quick. Damn. And I'm gonna let y'all chill for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm still here too. I'm here eating.
He went to pee.
Well, don't even think about it. I done went and got me a cold piece of pizza. Had a dog following me.
You said you did what?
Went in the kitchen and got a cold piece of pizza.
Oh,
I'm too
Telling you,
hungry.
it's time to eat.
Wait, I'm too hungry to warm it up.
I had some down here too, Cassandra. I did warm it up. Though.
Wait. I think I better because I'm gonna be up all night long.
I know what indigestion is.
Yeah. Mhm.
I know better.
Looks like Ethereum's moving.
All right. Damn, bitch, I'm hating. Who's that? Damn. I wish we got on here today. Let's see. What did I miss? Cynthia's iPhone. Cynthia didn't challenge. She didn't see what's going on. She's still there. Who's Cynthia's iPhone? Cynthia. Who's Cynthia's iPhone? Who's that? Speak up.
She sleep.
Oh, you sleep. People are leaving, man. I can't hang. Mr. Kevin, I got Sherry, right? Who is who is Cynthia's iPhone? Who's that? Are you awake?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you doing okay?
Cynthia, yeah, I've just been listening and watching.
Oh, we gotta interact. This is not listening and interact. You gotta interact.
I will next time. I'm just kind of observing.
You
Sorry.
might win. No, sorry, you might win.
Okay, that'd be good.
That'd be good. I'm saying they gotta. Okay, so do we have everybody? We got Sister Cassandra. Do I have everybody? Ings, INGS, right? Ings. Kenny, Mr. Kevin, Sherry, Wall Street. We got 12 people on there. I was hoping to get more.
You had me on there? I don't think you had me on there.
Who's me?
Zena.
Nope, I thought I did. Let's see.
Thank you.
We had like 24 people on
Close
there.
the door, sweetie.
All right.
She can stay.
All right, so who else we need on here? We got how about you don't know about Darth Vader, man.
Darth.
What you got?
Bully candles. Haters will hate.
So Kenny, did your special guest like get dressed and leave
He right here. I'm about to get him right now. You ready for him?
and hanging out at the club? Then?
Nah, his name is Cowboy Bill.
Cowboy Bill.
Yeah. He's actually another. He's just out there chilling. Like, yo, man, I can't fuck with y'all tonight, man. Y'all off the hook. So I'm gonna be your special guest. All right, so we got who's name 15? That's too many people name on that. Give us so many people. All right, we don't need that many people in here, right? Too many folk. Let's put because you know LeBron them won. We gotta give love for LeBron, right? And AD.
And that Miami Heat is
Miami
in the
won.
house.
Yep.
Yes.
Miami is.
Oh yeah, and y'all, Jamie Foxx's daughter came out and made a statement saying that he is all right.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Praise
So
God
happy
for
with that.
that.
I know all that.
That's crazy.
Had me all worried and shit.
I know that's crazy.
Exactly.
He had I don't know what the fuck is going on with that shit. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's crazy, man. Health is important, man. I tell you. All right, who else we got? I got name 14. Who's name 14? How about Trick Daddy?
You forgot legs.
Oh, there you go, legs. All right, legs. Legs Malone. How about that? Damn, I'm not even buzzed, man. That's crazy.
You lost it.
Yeah, lost it, right. All right, who else you got? All right, we're gonna have two winners. I already said one winner, but the other special guest left, so we have two winners. But we're not gonna tell what it is here. We're gonna privately tell the people what it is. How about that? Different. We got two winners. Two winners will be privately. Two private winners. How about that? Trying to make it a little different for you guys.
What does that mean? Private winners. You're not gonna say what the gifts are. Is that what, the prizes?
They have the winners. The winners have to DM me for details. How about that?
Oh, okay.
But don't let put it here. Everyone knows, but they don't know what it is. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I feel bad for Golden State. We put the Golden State losers. Warriors. Steph, man, they couldn't win, man. Steph could not win. All right, here we go. Who we got? Everybody else? Are these good?
Yep.
All right.
Spin the wheel.
LeBron.
Oh, he did win. He did win today. Oh,
He won twice, huh? Tonight
exactly.
and now.
Yep. So we're gonna take him off because he's good. All right, here we go. I see.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh, he won because he the last Jedi, he beat Darth Vader, so he's done. All right, let's go. We need some more people.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you lucky.
Hey,
So is Cassandra somewhere out there?
hey,
I hear somebody saying, "Hey, is that Cassandra?"
it's your birthday. Get busy.
Is that Cassandra?
Yep.
All right, so you're gonna have to DM me. You know, you have my thing on Telegram.
I'm on your Telegram.
Have you David? Have you won before?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Oh shit!
Because Cassandra has won what 3 times, right?
Fuck, man, she's lucky. Good.
That's what I said.
Okay, so make sure you DM me so I can tell you what the private details are.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
if you like to go run tell that, that's fine. All right, just remember to
I don't tell.
all right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, here we
I
go. Ready?
just tell.
Ready? Here we go.
Our boy Bill.
Cowboy Bill, he's not here anymore, so we gotta go.
Kenny.
Last time Kenny won, he gave his
Oh.
last time he won, he gave his prize to somebody else. So I don't know if he wants to do it again now. He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool though.
Are you still there, Kenny?
He's gone. He's still there. He's probably like chilling out somewhere. We'll keep his name here for a second as a he won, but you know he gave his prize last time, so we'll see what's going on with him. All right, we'll keep him there. We'll keep him close. Let's go.
Queen Latifah.
Queen Latifah.
Damn, Queen Latifah's one of my favorite artists, but we'll let her go. She could remove. All right, let's see. We're getting there.
Scary.
Ooh,
Yes.
Sherry's there. All right, so we got
Hey,
we got who we got? We got
Sandra.
we got Cassandra, right?
Yes. Thanks, Tina.
And Sherry.
Welcome.
But Kenny is probably gonna. I don't know where
Go,
Kenny's at.
Cassandra. Go, Sari. Go.
All right, so we got 2 winners right there. But guess what? The pot is filling. Honor today. We're gonna do 1 more.
All right. Look at you. That
All right,
heart of
here we go.
gold.
Uh-oh.
Vader.
Almost.
Oh man.
Almost. Darth Vader took Xena out. Okay. Remove here. That's so close though. Damn. Okay, we go.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh no.
Esther.
Esther. What you talking about? We're gonna say sucker. That's it.
Yeah, sucker, yeah.
Yeah, what you talking about, sucker?
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna remove her because she's kind of violent. Everything close. All right, here we go. We're getting close.
When you said that, it made me think of that movie.
Sisters.
Ew.
Dr. Rob's no longer on here. She's gone. I gotta take her off. All right. She had to go.
It made me think about I don't
Which
know
sister
why.
won?
Go up. Go up.
Go up 1.
There he is, right there. You passed it.
Oh, here, yeah. I don't know. That was weird though. Yeah. Let's see. Kenny somewhere. Okay, we go.
Y'all remember in Friday when Miss Bunny said, "Hey,
Wall Street.
tell your
Oh, Wall Street.
Yay, Wall Street. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Okay, where's
congratulations."
Wall Street? What's Wall Street's name? He's what's your name? What's your government name, Nick? What's your government name, Nick? That's
Really? But shit, I ain't got it in the group though. It's Black Wall Street in the group.
Are you in my Telegram group, man?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 3 people here. So y'all deeming. I'm gonna check in later with y'all. So
All right.
it's 1:44 in the morning. Been out here for 3 hours. That's kind of light compared to 8 hours.
I know.
So what do we want to do? It's only 12 of us, so we can do what we want. Somebody want to share the screen, share the chart, answer question? What you got? What you want?
Well, I was happy with those 8 hours last week because I was able to get on before work and after work. So
Okay.
that was fire.
So what y'all want to see? What you want to do? What do you want?
I've been up since 3, so I'm going in.
Are you out?
Yeah, I've been up since 3 this morning. Like yesterday morning.
Hustlers. Yes, you can join my Telegram group. Let me give you the link. Here. Miss
Y'all have a great night into the mothers.
Yeah,
Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, happy
Yeah.
Mother's
Good
Day.
night.
Thank you. Good night, Tina.
So it's so people, you want to hang out, call a day? What you got? you want to do? Mark some charts up. Talk some shit. What you want?
I'm mad at me. I'm about to roll another blunt anyway.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wall Street.
You want to see? You want to see another pair? You want to have sisters break down the sips again? What you want?
What was it?
Bitcoin, gold.
How about
Ethereum.
US 30? How about dirty 30?
No. Since it's the weekend, let's take a look at Bitcoin because Bitcoin
Okay.
and Ethereum both kind of move in the same direction.
Okay.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We go over here. Because yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum, they kind of work in the same direction. Okay, let's go to kind of the same thing in a way. Let's delete this. Right. Okay. So how do you want to mark this up? Fibs, support and resistance, what you want?
Fibs.
All right, so we need the 5 candle zone. So you're looking at, this is a high and a low. But does this low make 5 candles here? Probably does, right?
Okay, when you say 5, do you mean 2 on each side of the?
Yeah,
the
I think so,
low?
right? I think that's what it is, right?
All right.
Okay, so then it would be, wouldn't it start at those double tops? No, go down?
You could do
No.
it here or here.
No, all the way over, all the way over. See where the double tops are at? Where you have that long wick, that candle with the long wick?
This one here? Or this
Mm-mm.
one? This one.
All the way over.
Sharp edges. You want to use the heel of
The
That
other
one?
side.
right here.
You mean to the right?
The last leg.
To left
The
or right?
last leg that was created.
Left or right?
Paint. Now you come back with the paint.
This one here?
Right. No, right. Keep going.
This one.
Jamanda, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I know what you're
Keep
talking about.
going, keep going over. Keep going over, right there. Yeah, that right there, from the top of that. Would that be? the
Oh
swing
yeah,
high?
you're talking about I was talking about taking it from up here, but you could do that.
Draw a line and then
Yeah, you could do that.
right up to the edge. You'll get a perfect
That,
edge.
this.
That's how the pro is cut in the corners.
And wouldn't that be considered a breaker block?
You're changing the color.
That it,
Right here? Right here? Yes, right here, yes. Yeah.
Again,
I mean, you could do it here or up there if you wanted to.
Either one would be fine.
Yeah.
That's preference.
So it's preference, my preference. I always like to take the bigger move, me personally. But that's
Go
fine.
for it.
All right, so we got that there. So now what you want to look at? Let me look mark the golden zone. Oh, that really came in the golden zone. Here, look at that. Right there, that came right in the golden zone.
Yeah.
Right there. Right here.
This is one of the highest quality paints on the
Right
market.
there, right?
This is the
All right, so what you got? So how are we trading this? This is 4 hour time frame, right? So if we drop down to the 1530, we can probably get a better thing. Say reverse here, golden zone. So it's consolidating right now, which it normally does. That's Bitcoin all day, every day. So my thing would be, it comes up here, bounces off this area, and it should drop down to here. That'd be a good trade, either here or here. So that's one level. And another level is down here. That's one down there. Another level is
So
here.
John, why wouldn't we just take it from the, I don't know. Why wouldn't we just take it from the 38%?
You could.
Not go all the way up?
You could do that. That's like another level. You could do that. You could come here. That's like different. You could come here and it could come here. But I'd rather do it from up here. Because the golden zone is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the bigger move. I'm looking at the move from up here. If I want it to up here. And then take it down like that. But you could do either way. That's fine. Up here to here. Those are like this possible moves. You know, you're looking at possible moves like down here like this. It could come here, bounce, or it could come here, bounce, and go back up too. See? It go this way too. It can bounce up in here all day. Because it's already consolidated right now. It's consolidated right now.
Mhm.
This is consolidation right here. So you want that shit to break out. So there's different ways, there's different paths that it could take. But you want to see which path it would actually take to see which one would be the one you want to do. But if it's going to be consolidating here, my thing, since we drove the fifth persister, I would want to see it. What's the highest percentage up here? So if it came into the golden zone here, then I would want to see a double top form here someplace, right? And then take it back down. But there's different ways that one can do it, depending what you do. You know what I'm saying?
He just gave y'all some sauce. I hope y'all caught it.
So think about where it could possibly go. See, right now it's consolidating. So if I take these arrows off and I'm waiting, because remember, like Dr. Rob said, you wait on your hands and you don't go no place. Remember the Bitcoin moves and Ethereum moves at night. They're sneaky. There's the consolidation right there. So me personally, if I had to do this, I would want it to come here, right? And possibly create a double bottom
Mm-hmm.
and take it back up to this area maybe
Mm-hmm.
and break. I would want to come up here and do it because I'm looking at the golden zone. If I was like, okay, well, what about this J? It comes up here. And then reverse the golden zone is going to help me understand what's going on. I need to see reversals in this area here. But I know that I'm not looking for any buys. Oh, you could here, but I'm looking for sells overall if I don't catch that. The move would be here, double top, double bottom, excuse me. If it comes out of this zone, it can break up here, but you always want to see a break and retest.
Right.
If I get a break and retest, then I'm going in like Flynn. I want to see a break and retest like this. Break. Right? And retest. And then take this up. Take this up this way. That's what I want to see. If I can see a break and retest, that gives me more confidence, more confluence to take the trade. Break and retest on the 15. Because remember, we drew this on the 4-hour time frame on the fibs. So these are 4-hour fibs. So that's a move right there possible. But if this breaks out here, I want to see, and Bitcoin is good for this. Bitcoin is it's good for break and retest. They do this a lot. Break, right? Break, retest, and take it down to this level here. Bitcoin and Ethereum are good for break and retests. I was telling sister, they're good for support and resistance. They're good for fibs. They respect the levels. So I wait for a breakout because you might get. All right. So what happens here? Sometimes this happens. Sometimes you don't get a break and retest. So let's say you say, "Oh Jay, you know what? Ethereum did me nasty." What are you talking about? It did me nasty. Look what it did. Because sometimes you don't get a break and retest. Sometimes you get a breakout. You get a crazy breakout, right? So if you miss it, you're good. So let's say it just goes to the moon. Sometimes it does that, right? To the moon, right? To the moon. I ain't got no break and retest. So if it goes to the moon, I let it go to the moon and let it gas out because it's going to gas out, gas out, gas out, gas out, gas out. And it's going to like consolidate. And then you'll be ready for a retracement to the downside. Let me show you what happens. Let me show you a moon candle. Because there's moon candles. You know what a moon candle is? All right. So here's a moon candle right here. Right? Watch this. Moon candle's here. Moon candles, it shoots to the moon, and they keep on going. See, remember, see it breakout and boom. See that right there? Perfect breakout, boom. But the moon candle is gonna get filled at some point, so we use that as a reference. So let's do that. Actually, I could do this. Watch this. Right. So when does this candle get filled? Look at that, bounce off the level here, right? Now it's getting filled. See how to get filled? See that?
Mm-hmm.
So you just wait. This is April 10th. 9 days. So if you miss this here, you miss this, you wait. It's gotta fill this, imbalance candle. And what it do? Hold on. It retest, and then it came in here. Once this thing entered, look at this. Once it entered the zone and it retests it, you're in right here. See? You're in right here. So you waited for 9 days. I missed this J, the retest, the boom. So once that thing entered in the zone, retest to hell. And look at the retest. Right, it came back in, came back here, and it came back in the zone right here. Look, this is perfect. Right? This is perfect entry. It came here and retest. You could have got that right there on the 30-minute time frame. So you just gotta wait until you find the setup. You follow?
Mm-hmm.
And you go from there. And then that could be that. We got them levels here. I bet you those levels are going to be good to where we are right now. Right? Because we were looking at that. So we're looking to see where it goes. 38.2 could be a level, right? But we would want the higher percentages is for it to go into the golden zone and reject and come back down. Or it could break the golden zone, right? But we still want to see what we can do with that because we want it to be in that particular area so we can get that trade to work for ourselves. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we wait. So Bitcoin is remember, Bitcoin and Ethereum, it consolidates. So this is where you got to set up your alerts and everything else, unless you're just watching the chart or whatever else. But once the move happens, if a move happens and you miss it, you wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, you wait again until it comes back to your area, and then you set yourself up for a trade. That's the best thing you can do. Because Ethereum right now, Bitcoin is doing nothing right now. It's dead. But that's at that's at 2 o'clock in the morning right now, Friday, right? Saturday, excuse me. But that doesn't mean that it won't work the way we're thinking because it's gonna break out. Ethereum and the Bitcoin break out at the weirdest times. And if you're got your level set on your trading view, you catch it. You just have to be ready for it. You know what I'm saying? If you're ready for it and it works, that's the biggest thing. So if you have Bitcoin mapped up, and you don't have to use the fibs, you can choose support resistance. The fibs work out well. This fib here works out pretty well because I can see what's going on with it, you know what I'm saying? I can see what's going on with it. You know. You see how it came right here and retested this zone right here, right? Right at that level right there. What level is that? That's the top of the 61.8. So it came right to the top. Bitcoin and Ethereum respect fibs, respect support resistance, and respects FEGs and gaps. That's why you can trade Bitcoin and Ethereum so easily, in my opinion. So, we don't see anything else. We covered a lot of 4 hours, did we not?
Yeah, we just hit 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So does anybody want to show the chart? Which one do? It's the doors open. You want to call it a night or what you got? What you want?
I'm gonna call it a night. I got my grandkids that came in from out of state, and I know they think I done lost my damn mind.
Oh, he did.
Grandma ain't came out to say nothing.
That's good. So
Happy
should I
Mother's Day.
should I upload this to YouTube? This is a crazy night.
Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, please.
Okay,
Yes.
there's a lot of sauce, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we went
Okay.
over a lot of material tonight, and I got
That's
a
good.
lot out of it.
That's good. That's good. All right. Well, if it ain't nothing else,
Okay, I got one last question. I got
Go.
one burning desire.
you got it.
Okay,
Go.
so I'm not that experienced, even though I've been trying to learn for the last 2 years.
Mhm.
But what I'm having a problem with is, okay, I got a funded account. It's a small account. It's only $10,000.
Okay.
Okay. Now, my question is that I noticed that some people, when they take trades, they're doing multiple entries, maximizing their profits.
Okay.
So I guess my question is, if I know, or I've done my markup, I'm comfortable with my analysis.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
How do you put in the multiple trades? Do you wait until you get in the profit, and then, because for me, I've psyched myself out to the point where I'm so afraid of losing, I close the trade instead of letting it run.
All right. Here's an example.
What does that tell you though? If you're closing the trade before it has a chance to play out, what is that telling you?
That I'm not confident.
That's it.
So
That's something that I need to work on.
yes.
Correct.
Yes. So real quick, here's something that may help you out. Hopefully this will help you out a little bit. So we're in Bitcoin, right?
Trend line, draw a trend line, that'll help her.
Yeah. So let's say you're doing this. Let me get rid of these here because this may help you out a little bit. All right. So let's say you're in Bitcoin right here, right? And you're looking for multiple entries. Lock this up. You can come here and draw a trend line like this, right? So you're like, okay, I get this trade here, persistence, right? Trade right here. So I enter here and I get in this trade. I'm like, okay, when do I get out? Well, I have my levels here. Hold on a second. Let me lock this up. So I get in this trade here, come down here. I get out here. I wait for retracement to the trend line. Okay. Don't really have retracement here. Okay, so you could take a trade here because it's right at the 61.8. So this could be another second entry here. Multiple entries means that because this is the first entry here that you would stay in. So if I come here, right, this is my first entry. So I stay in this trade at this point. Then what I do is I wait for retracement in this area here. If you had this marked up, you're already in the golden zone. So this would have been your second entry here. Because you're like, oh, well, what about multiple entries? Well, if you see the first trade is still running, right? This first trade still runs. And you could do 2 of them. You could do 2 of these here. Once you find the perfect entry that you want, then you can run 2 of these. All right. So you can run this and another one. So you got 2 entries running. Boom, boom, boom. It's still running. a second entry here, a second entry here. So you got two other entries here. And then boom, boom, boom. These two are running. You let these run. Then you get another one. Boom, I got a trend line entry, trend line bounce. Then I run another entry. These two entries are still running. They're in profit now. They kind of retrace a little bit, but they are still running because you already got a downtrend. You see. So this one here is a third entry, right? And you open up a second one, and all these trades are running. So you got total 6 trades running. This one, 2 entries. The retrace, not too much of a retrace on the trend line, but the below trend line, and it's real top on top of the 61.8 golden zone. You get second entry. Boom, it retraces back. These 2 trades are still running. You don't close these out, still running. You only close these out if the trade comes back and breaks the trend line. Then it will invalidate this trend line, you see?
Right.
So if you're here, so you get out of your trade. It's the same thing I did with oil. If you remember, oil I got out. Remember when you exit?
Right. Right.
Remember this is my little bull run. Remember my little bull run? I got out because it violated. It bounced on the trend line. I'm expecting this to go up, didn't, and it bounced in the golden zone. So I got out. So my exit was because I got out of this trade here because I had to get out because it hit the golden zone and it bounced right at the 50, right here on the trend line. So I had to get out. So if I go back to
Ethereum
yeah, thank you.
or
Ethereum,
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. So I go back to Bitcoin. I need to look at this and say, okay, so this is not a trend line bounce, but it's kind of rejection close. But when I had this golden zone, that's not even a golden zone. It's a different zone up here. Forget what that zone was. But anyway, we had this rejection up here, this top of this thing. So these are 2 other entries because it did not break my trend line, see?
Right.
So since my trend line ain't broken, this trend line is still valid. You follow? Still valid. So 2 more entries. These are still running. 2 entries, right? Come down. It came to 30.2. Look at this. It bounced to 30.2. Okay. We still stay in a trade because this is where we entered. It comes now. This is a legitimate trend line rejection. And that's my third entry. Right? If I even come down here. Right? All right. So that's a legitimate entry. So now this here. So I would want to come back here for the 4th. This is the first entry. This is what I call a soft trend line rejection. Not it didn't hit it, but a soft one. But that's good enough for me because it's below that. So I would want this to come here, and then I would take it down, take this down to the 0 here to make me a double bottom. You follow? So my double bottoms here. That's my first touch of the, and we're creating a future double bottom, right? And then I take it back up to the trend line. Not that, but here. Take me back up the trend line and create a 4th. Well, actually, if I'm looking at this here, this is the 4th one, right? This trend line is being respected big time. And then for that point, I would want to take it to hell. Down to these other, and if I come down here, that's a triple bottom. But if I come down to 18, if I come down here, you never know. But this is the way this is the way I would want to trade Bitcoin. I wouldn't trade Bitcoin until it does these things. If it doesn't do these things, then I don't want it. Unless it just says, the hell with you, Jay. I'm gonna take you up to the golden zone or here and then drop. And that can happen. So you got to be wary of where it's going, you see? But the green ellipsis is where I want. If I drew a trend line that way, I want trend line rejection. And trend line rejection for Bitcoin might be a trading plan, you know? So you got to kind of play by ear. But
I like the trading. I like the trend line. I
Right.
like the trend line bounce.
trend line
Along-
bounces and rejections are good because you can work with those. So
And
if you use
the-
that, then that can help you trade Bitcoin. To me, I mean, I'm probably not gonna trade at night, but to me, if I'm trading Bitcoin heavily and I see this kind of action, I'm there. You follow?
Okay, thank you, because that helped a lot.
Yeah. Trend lines are retail trading, but trend lines do help you out. So never think trend line as a weak way to do it. Think of it as a necessity, because I'm telling you, like I told sister, Bitcoin and Ethereum are basic. They're volatile, but they're basic. They're basic. They work hardcore on closing retest. They are hardcore on supply and demand, hardcore with fibs, hardcore with trend lines, like we have here. So if you just wait, I mean, if you would have waited, you'd have caught this here. Let's say you didn't know that. You had that, right? So you had that, right? So you had this. You had that, right? You had this, like that, right? You had that, and this is here. You don't know, so this happens. Actually, you know what? We can show it to you quick. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's like a wiper, right? Like a wiper, Come here, right? It's kind of like that, right? Like a wiper. Come here. Watch this. Watch this. Change it a little faster. Watch this. All right, watch that. Watch that rolls. It's kind of slow, but watch how that rolls. Change to 3x. 3x is probably better. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. All right, watch how it comes to the. I'm gonna pause it when it comes to the green ellipses. All right. All right. All right. Boom. Soft rejection, right? That's not to the trend line. When you go to the trend line, you call it a hard rejection. The soft rejection, okay? That's the entry right there. So that's a play around. Let's see. All right, okay. And then it came down there, right? Okay. Because the second entry is still valid, right? Look how it bounced on the 30.2 persisters. Came all the way up. Now this is what you're seeing right now is called retracement, right? Retracement. Right? Retracement. These two entries you hold. Right? So it's fucking around, messing around, consolidating. Bless you. From the 38.2, it's going to make its way to the trend line. Because you're waiting for a true trend line bounce, rejection, a true one. This one was soft. It didn't get there, right? But what you could do is draw, hold on. Watch this. What you could do is you could draw a soft trend line like this. Watch this. Down here, see? Like that, see? Like that, see? That's an inner trend line. Inner trend line. So now you're more gangster. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Inner trend line. So this is gonna break the inner trend line. So now watch this. Watch it break that. Break. Now you're waiting for this here to. Now you got confirmation here. You could have been gangster and took this trade too, but you just trend line bouncing. Your trend line bouncing, trend line rejection. So that's inner trend line, right? Boom. If you really want to, you can really freak it to come all the way down here. Boom, boom, like that. Watch that. Watch that.
And I'm gonna give y'all a gem too. If
Okay.
you have been watching Casey's channel at all, you would know that she teaches this as well. Inner trend lines.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Yep.
All right.
And thank you, Shar, for introducing Casey.
Not a problem.
Yeah, you know, I've done her Fib 1 and Fib 2 strategy, but I haven't done the inner trend line one.
Oh my God. Inner trend lines is the shit. So
Yeah.
now watch how it works out. So now we agree that's a third entry right there. Trend line bounce. So now it breaks the other trend line. Look at how this breaks. Look at price action. Beautiful. Look at how it comes down to this level here. Remember what that level was here? This was? What is this? Look at this. Look at that. It came here. Look at that. Look at how it rejected right off that level. Did you see that? How beautiful is this? Let me lock it up real quick. How beautiful is this? It's stone cold rejected right there. I can't remember what that level is, but it's good. So it came here, right? Right? That's it. This is a true trend line rejection. True. This is soft. It's true. 1, 2, 3. So it came here, right? So now we're still looking, right? So from that point, this is a buy. This is a buy right here. A buy because it's a long stem. So it comes up here. Now remember, this is the original. It broke the second. It broke the inner trend line. This is our main trend line, right? Let's go. Let's see what it does. But remember, we still had these trades are still running.
Right.
We got 6 entries running. Because you asked when you put multiple entries in, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're still running, right? We're still running. Look at this.
Broke that trend line again. It's still going down.
Right, but look at this rejection. Right here on the top of that level. This level here we drew some for a reason. I don't know why. Here, boom. So now let's see what happens. It trend again. Remember, we're still looking for a fourth entry. The fourth entry is going to be this main trend line. We don't care about this. We're just looking at what's going on here.
Right.
You could take this buy if you wanted to, but if you're really looking at the downtrend, it's a downtrend, and you don't want to counter trend trade. You want to trend. You want to trade with the trend.
With the trend.
Right. So we got 6 entries still running. Still running. Right. Still running. The 6 entries are still running, but we're waiting for it to get here. So I can add a fourth entry. But if you got 6 entries on Bitcoin, you're fucking dope. You don't need enough. Bitcoin don't normally let you get 6 entries. You like, damn, you got into the groove, man. Look at that. Bounce off here, off the 0 with that there, right? If it comes here, we're looking to bounce unless it breaks the trend line, but it should break the trend line and retest. But this is a downtrend. I don't advocate trading against the trend. I don't advocate that. I really don't. You got to be a professional if you're going to counter trend trade. They say the trend's your friend. So this thing is tanking. So why would I want to take these buys here?
Yeah.
That's risky. The sells are what you want. So I wait.
I'm already in deep profit, so.
Right. So yeah, exactly. So you don't want to fuck your shit up because you got 6 trades running.
Right. That was a good point. You're in deep profit and you don't want to mess that up.
Don't kind trend trade if you don't know what to do. And if you do, why? Because you only gonna get so much. The trend line is still valid. Until this trend line is broken, you're still valid. So let's see what we got. I guess we're done, right? We're done. Okay, so it's still valid. This trend line is still valid. See this trend line? Even today, right now, it's still valid. It's still valid. Come up here, bounce, and give me a fourth entry. This is a possible fourth entry right here. Like live. This is live trading right now. We're live on the market. Live. We're live. Right? So you already got, I mean, you could put in 10 entries here. But my point is that wait till the trend line comes here. Okay. So sister brought a
Well,
great idea.
thank you. I appreciate that.
So there was a thing that this came about see here. There's you can watch this. You can do other, okay, watch this. Trend line can be this way, okay. Trend line right here, right? Right. Well, let's go over there. Let me show you in the trend line so you can see what I'm talking about. All right, watch this. Here's a little uptrend here. That's a big one. Let's go to you can see. Let's see. Okay, watch this. Okay, what's trend line? This is trend line. This is trend line power. This is going to be some sauce for you here. All right, notate 430. Somebody wrote that down. All right, what's this trend line? Trend line here. 2 points. Trend line right there, right? Go trend line right there. Actually, this two here. Those two right there. That. Watch this. Oh, trend line. To go here. 2 points, right? To get 2 points, make a line. 1, 2. So once this came here, you get to the trade. Got entry right here. Nope. You got entry right here. Right there. I'm only dealing with retracements. There's 0.2, right? So come in retracement. That could be another entry. You write it all the way down till it comes back to retrace, which is here, right? But it came through, broke through, but it didn't go all the way through. So another, you could have got in here, but you want to wait till this is a better entry right here. This one here. Because it's below it. You could have gotten here, you would have been in drawdown. Right? But you okay with the red? You okay with the red? Right? You okay with the red? So you would have got in here, little drawdown, and it fucking tanks because it's a downtrend, low on a higher time frames, right? So you'd have been okay with taking this trade here. You'd okay because this is a second entry here. Just get a little drawdown. That's okay. Because it's a drawdown. It's a downtrend. You're not gonna be in drawdown for long. It's a downtrend on a higher time frame. If I draw this trend line on a 4-hour time frame, daily time frame, boom, look at that. Does that work the same way?
Yep, sure does.
And you just gotta be okay with it. You gotta be okay. So what this does is show you that the 4-hour and the daily trend line is valid. So what does that mean for you? That means you gotta be okay with the red. What does that mean when I say you have to be okay with the red? What does that mean?
Have to ride the pullback.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to ride the pullback.
Okay, but what does it mean that you personally, sister, have to be mentally and emotionally okay with the red? Because if I get in this trade, if I get in here, you got a super duper trade here. You got 2 entries right here running. and you come down here, it's like Jay said, wait till it retrace, come here, it bounced, it's rejection off, it's not really rejection, it's just, it's kind of that way in a way. But it's still downtrend. So, but if I get in this trade here, I'm being red. I'm gonna be in drawdown. So when I say okay with the red, based on your trading plan, based on your risk to reward, based on lot size, because if you can go gusto and throw 1,000 lot size on it, but are you okay with that? Is your account okay with that? Oh, well, nah, Jay, I did do 0.10. So if you did a lot size, if you did a one lot size on this, you're golden. It comes back here, and it's kind of, but look at this. It closed below the trend line. You see? It looked up here, so you could wait till it closes and then jump in here. This green candle really is a better spot, but it's a red candle that's going down. But this wicked all the way up here. So if you say, oh, so at one point, this was a red candle. Let's get in. No, it pushed all the way up for a second. Come back down. Are you okay with the red? The red is drawdown, depending on what lot
On
size
a
you use.
daily, I don't think I would wanna be in that drawdown. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Okay, well, then, but okay, that's perfect. So that means that you would not have taken that trade unless you dropped to a lower time frame and took it.
Right.
And that's being transparent for what you are seeing. You follow? And then you take the trade down to here, and that bitch it broke the trend line. It came back to retest it in a way here. This is a soft retest. See, a soft retest, soft. And then it's this one would have been even easier, because that means it's gassed out.
Yeah.
So if you drew this
I
line
would've
here,
been out.
you drew a line here,
And I would have been out.
right? You get out, it break here, retest, draw a line there. You already see that it's already there. See?
Yeah.
These candles here tell you the retest is valid.
Yeah, it's getting ready.
Right? One, this is triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy came back here and is off the races. And it came back to retest again. So if you wanted to, you could be like, okay, well, guess what, Jay? I'm gonna draw a trend line this way, like this.
Yeah, because it's reversing.
So I call it a trend line to the sky. A trend line to the sky.
Wow.
Because a trend line to the sky is, I got what? 1, 2 is what I need. All the way up to the sky. And this is a uptrend until it, now we want an inner trend line to get a more direction because it's too far away.
Yeah, yeah.
So the trend line was here. So I come here and draw this right here, boom, in there. See that?
Yeah.
To there. But you know what you could do if you really wanted to do it. If you're trying to draw on multiple trend lines, inner trend lines, what you do, you come here, get rid of all this crap. Let me show you. You draw a GAN line. Do about the GAN lines? See? Putting you on some real shit here. You draw a GAN line. Let's see what the GAN line's at here. Look for GAN line. There's a GAN line. Here. GAN fan. You know what GAN fans? Boom. That. Boom. That boom like that. Put it on the top right there. Put it right there. Boom. The GAN fan. See? Look at the GAN fan. Look at the GAN fan. The GAN fan is boom. Come up here. Take a trend line. So when this line here, when this line comes down here, boom, and don't break, it's gonna go up this way. You see? It needs to break this line, retest, and it goes down to here, The Gann fan is the same thing. It's like multiple trend lines. See? Multiple trend lines, but you wouldn't want to get the Gann fan like this, I would say. You want to get the Gann fan like I mean, there's so many tools you can use. It's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Gann fan. So you get the Gann fan. Or you can do so many things you can use. Go here. Do you see that? It's like
Look like a satellite dish.
right. So you do this here, right? The boom like that. What do you use for that? You bring it to the level here, right? Like that. See that trend line? That one trend line, this one here?
Mm-hmm.
So the point goes all the way up there. So you move it, Try to move it. There's so many different ways you can use it.
Yeah, I see where it included the 2 points and.
Right. You gotta play with it and see what you get. Fifth channel. Right, look at that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? That. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. That. See how that worked there? So you got that. Let me delete that so you can see what I'm talking about. This is a channel. That's why you gotta play with this tool. These tools are dope. I can tell you what tool to use. Any tool you use is gonna be dope, whatever you have. Go here.
Yeah, that one with the fib gives you, would give you, your TP levels real easy.
Right. So if I do, this is a fib speed resistance fan. From low here, boom. Okay, look at that. That just means that's inner trend lines. All right, so I go over here. There's so many tools you can use. It's not you gotta find the right tool you can use. Pitch fan. All right, go here like that. Right, like that. What's this? All right, so it's like that there, right? All right, so what does that mean? That means if it bounces off here, it should go up, right? If it bounces off here, it should go down. Comes here, bounce off these things here. That's just one thing. You can use that. You gotta play with the different tools. All right.
Well, thank you. What's the matter with you?
You get a fib wedge. That's my 2 right there, right? See the 30.2. See the 61.8, 70.6. Look at that. Boom. That. So I bring it all to the top here. See what I'm doing with this?
Mm-hmm.
That there, boom. So this is what I got. So it's like a hurricane. You know hurricane things.
That's what the other one looked like to me, a little radar.
Yeah, and
Radar,
then
right.
you see how the fib levels are. Those could be your TPs.
Right. So you have established this to be an uptrend, correct?
Yes.
All right. So let's see. We go up here. This came down here and went all the way up, hit here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's look at this for a second so you can see. Look at this tool. This is a different fib tool. So it hit here, right? It bounced off this, right? Came all the way up here. And what it do when it bounced? What it do? Came here. It bounced off to 50. See? Came up here. And what was this here? What's this? Look at this. Look at what is that called? What is that? A double bottom. She said, I'll give you a double bottom. Came here, boom, went up, and it came up here, right? Came up here. See, came up here, came from this level, came up here, around 78.6, right? Then it came up here and it gassed out. Gassed out up here, right? This is gassed out here. Right? Gassed out here, right? Gassed out. Right? Gassed out there. Right, this off. This is gassed out here, gassed out. Gassed out here. Right? That's 70.6. That's getting higher to 100, 88.6. That means it's high reversal areas, right? So it reversed from here. This is probably, once you hit 78.6, here's one right here. One's right here, right? One's right here. So you're close to reversal area. So now you're up here. You see? Came here, it blew, so remember, it blew by 38.2, right? It actually blew by and retested. Perfect entry, right? Blew by, retest, came up here, and look what this is 61.8, right? That's 61.8. Right here, right? Retraced, came back to it, came back down to here, came up to 50. So basically the golden zone right here, there's a golden zone right here. Right? So you see it consolidated here until it broke out. It broke out, retest. Look at that, broke out, retest, retest. Now it's here. It's actually bouncing off the golden zone. So if you use that tool, then you're good. You know what I'm saying? So this depends on what, it depends on what tool you want to use. But they all work. That's why I implore you to go through. TradingView has some dope ass tools, man.
Well, I am
You know?
it's still Friday. Yeah, tomorrow, before I get on with John and Sherry, I'm definitely gonna go through.
I'll probably be on it. I'll probably be on it tomorrow. I haven't been on their Zooms in a while, but again, like, I'm probably gonna run one Zoom with them. That
they're pretty long too.
Yeah, I mean, they've been asking me. They've been asking me to do like some in-depth stuff because there's some in-depth stuff that can go on TradingView. There's some in-depth stuff. I mean, I go over MT4 stuff, but there's some really deep stuff that no one knows that I
Keep
know.
putting my things up there.
You know?
Yeah, I get like I'm still kind of how you say it? I'm still real new, getting used to the concepts, but I'm still studying, I'm still hanging in there.
Yeah, it's good.
But
And
in the meantime, in between time, I have to go with what I know, which is, support and resistance, break and retest.
Right.
On the fib, just keep adding tools to my toolbox.
Yeah, of course. This is why we do the Zooms on these things. And that's why we encourage people to ask questions. And that's why we, even when you do the stuff with Sherry and Jamal, you ask questions, you get more information because you're just trying to get more information as you can so you can be prepared to enter the market. That's what it's about. It's becoming more familiar with your environment, getting more information, and just trying to get as much as you can so you can become very familiar with the markets and then use your tools because it boils down to using your tools that you have to help you try to break down the market.
Right.
That's the most important part. So the more tools you have in your toolbox, the more you have an opportunity to get more information. Like all these GAN boxes and fib things, they all the same. It just depends on how you use them. Fib channel. If you broke down everything else, and there is another thing you can use. Where's it at? Let's see, where's it at? It's this. It's
Parallel
perfect.
check. I love it.
This is another nice one to use. People don't use.
What is that? Oh, yeah, yeah.
So this helps you identify. This helps you identify uptrend. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it enters here, truly uptrend going up here until it dies out. Until this dies out and breaks and retests. So there's multiple ways you can do it. There's so many ways that one can break down the trend of the market and trying to go from there. But if you do it that way, then you get opportunity to see what's going on. And then you kind of go from there and see what's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The parallel trends are good. But again, it all depends on what you got to do. I mean, you use all the components that you have to help you trade. Like I said, Ethereum is, we broke that down. And then Bitcoin the same way, those entries. And until I wouldn't touch the Bitcoin, I would actually put a line here. And I would put an alert on this thing. You can put alert here. So alert. And I would put it up, crossing up, and call it something, and create it. So now I've got an alert here, see a little clock, and that's one alert. So if it comes up here, and you can get this sent, so you can get this sent to your cell phone or whatever. Say Bitcoin, I can edit, and what do we have here? This should go notifications. See? Send email to SMS. See that?
Yeah.
So this is going to get sent to my. This will get. So if Bitcoin.
I do that again. Hold on. I was creating my alert. Okay, how to do that again? So
what you do is you come here. The line that you want if it comes up to this line, the 30.2 level, I draw a line, I draw a horizontal line here, horizontal array. I grab a horizontal array, put it here at 30.2, because if this comes up here, I want to be alerted. I click on here, the little line. I go to clock. I said crossing up. Horizontal array, right? Only once. Call it cell alert, maybe something like that. I don't know. Cell alert, right? Create. So now I have my cell alert there. So if this comes up here, and you can probably call it trend line, whatever. So if it comes up here, it'll be, so you're out about with your granddaughter or your mom or your significant other, you haven't done that, whatever, friend, whatever. That will alert you on your phone, so you can go look to see. This alerts you. It may not be a trade set up right there, but it alerts you what's going on, so you can be prepared for it.
okay. I did it.
And then you put more up there. You put one down here. Put one down here, right? Crossing down. So I got one here. So if price comes down here, I'm ready to buy, or down here at 0. You know what I'm saying? Those are trading view alerts.
Yeah.
You get trading view on your email. So if you're out and about, even if you don't take the trade, you're aware that, okay, it bounced off here, so now I need to look. And if you miss that move, the next move you'll catch, because you're aware of the alert, versus you wouldn't even know what the hell's going on. You see? So there's 9 more people on this call. So
Okay,
anyway,
thank you so much. I'm dropping off. I appreciate everything.
Yeah.
And
I will I'm gonna put this on my YouTube channel, because this is pretty good. But it's we've been on here for almost 5 hours. It's good. We will reconvene later. Y'all enjoy your Saturday. I know that Jamal and Sherry got the study hall tomorrow. I may get there. I'm not sure. I gotta see what's going on. But you know, today's Friday, Saturday. Treat yourself. Enjoy yourself with your family, your friends, your loved one, your wife, your husband, whoever you know, whatever you got, your auntie, whatever else. Enjoy yourself. It's a weekend break because you'll be back on Sunday to get serious in the markets. So you got to give yourself a break. If you won in the markets, buy yourself some things, withdraw. If you did demo, whatever, just get your mindset right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta treat yourself right. Doesn't matter what you did, and then you come back for the fight on Sunday. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Night,
All right.
everyone.
Night.
Good night. Good morning.
Good morning. Good night.
It's
And,
still night for me.
Yeah.
Got 15
See
more
y'all
minutes.
next time.
Next time.
Okay, sure.
All right. And I'll put this on my YouTube channel. It's probably gonna take a couple hours to render it, but
Okay.
I'll put it out there and we'll let them decide what it was. It's wild, but we'll let them. We'll let it do what it do.
All right.
And we'll see you when we see you. Peace, love, and hair grease.